No! Put this man's picture on a can of stew.
Blanche, I want to thank you for showing me the light. How can I ever repay you?
Hawaii, Big Island.
Mother, you are just going to have to live with your prejudices. I don't care what your objections are. I've made up my mind, and I'm going to be with the woman I love.
Oh, Jerry.
I'm going back to Christina.
He's going to pop the question.
Oh, I don't know that.
Of course you do. What else could it be? Oh, honey, congratulations.
You're more excited than I am.
Well, why not, Dorothy? Just think of it. Life with a successful attorney. The summer homes, the glamorous social circles, those impulsive little trips to Europe with rascally romance.
Look, Mr. Hastings, when I made those recommendations, I never intended for you to fire Mr. Terrific. I mean, I was merely
Darcy, the guy is
suggesting that...
history. His day is over. People don't want that kind of show anymore.
But the public loves
Yeah,
him.
that's his story. The numbers say different.
I found him.
Great. You got 2 minutes till airtime.
I'm not going on.
Kitchen is?
Well, I figured the way I've been crashing into everything, you'd rather get it.
Maybe you should get your drink of water yourself.
I thought you said you'd look after me, Rose.
Lily, if you can't even get yourself a drink of water, you're helpless. And that scares me.
How do you think I feel?
Oh, for heaven's sake, go on.
No, Dave, I better do this by myself. You might...
Ma, you promised you'd stay in your room until the meeting was over.
Who am I, Alf? I was hungry.
You were spying.
So what? He's a wimp, Dorothy.
For your information, Gil Kessler is a very bright man, an honest and devoted civic leader, and probably the biggest wimp I've ever...
10, 9 Central. She hears noises. Some say it's the wind, but some say it's Sven's voice whispering back from the other side, saying, "Turn around quick, his lips are moving."
And aha. But what about why? What's the motive?
When a 22-year-old marries an 88-year-old, chances are she's not after his body.
Dorrit, does it stir emotions deep within you? Could you just throw yourself down and die for it?
It's a dress, Blanche. It's not the Alamo.
Well, it must be pretty special. It took you 5 weeks to find it.
That's because I'm hard to fit.
I can see that, Dorothy. I'm not blind.
Wait a minute, I can't take credit for those things.
Rose, please. Gentlemen, you're embarrassing her. I mean, the woman is a saint, and she's far too modest to take credit for any of her good deeds. So what do you say? Do we have a winner here or not? Of any of this, I am out. I am selling my half of the building.
Fine, I'm glad. I'll tear the dump down and turn it into office space for Zbornak Incorporated.
Fine.
Fine. Just don't blame me that it means throwing your uncle out on the street.
Stan, that's blackmail.
But it's got a certain logic.
So, business partners?
I have no choice.
Dorothy, you're gonna have to do the Dance of the Virgins by yourself.
Ma!
You remember, it's like the bunny hop, except you keep your legs crossed.
Ma, you're making this up.
I'm adding to it.
You know, with all the work I put in on this campaign, I might as well run for fashion show chairman myself. What's so funny?
You, Rose, you can't be fashion show chairman. Well, you thought Giorgio Armani was a puppet on Ed Sullivan.
Gingerbread and everything, yeah? And she leaves me. What is a 6'7" American basketball player got that I don't?
Well, Angelo, speaking in terms of the gingerbread alone.
After that, when somebody new moved in, the town council just handed out peanut brittle. And free passes to the local movie house, which they hope to build someday. Are you all right? You seem upset.
I was just thinking, I'm sorry I recently got a hearing aid.
Oh, Dorothy, by any chance, did you borrow my pearl handle 6-shooter?
Blanche, you look ridiculous.
Well, I do not. I'm a cowgirl. Yippee-I-O-K-Y.
Kaye.
Top mental. My daughter may be no spring chicken, and her jaw might crack when she chews. And she may have noticeable trouble digesting raw vegetables. But one thing she's not is mental.
Thanks, Ma.
I thought I might find you out here. You okay?
I couldn't sleep. I'm just so mad at Dorothy. I mean, she won't let us say goodbye, and I'm sorry, but I need to.
Watch a little TV to unwind, take my mind off my troubles.
What are you watching?
Judgment at Nuremberg. Oh, Rose, do you think I did the right thing?
Well, sure, if you don't care how the movie ends.
I meant about Michael and Lorraine.
Oh. Let's go.
Gave him.
Years ago, Max and my Salvador were business partners.
They already know, Ma.
Oh, that's what I figured. I got my heel caught in the carpet.
Sophia, she was your best friend. Are you sure you don't want to go to her funeral?
Of course I want to go, but I swore a Sicilian oath I would never cast my eyes on Max Weinstock again. And nothing you...
You're kidding.
Please, there's a natural build to these kind of stories.
Sorry.
So, finally, the race was underway. I start off slow. I'm cagey, like a panther. But when the time is right, I pounce. The crowd is on its feet. Sophia, Sophia.
Send a judge over here. This woman is trying to put us to sleep.
You're just exhausted and you're trying to blame it on me.
Exhausted? I'll show you who's exhausted. Maestro, how about something with a little octane?
Okay.
It's so hard to know what to leave here and what to put in storage.
What are you doing, Rose?
Oh, I was just going through the change.
Well, that explains the puffiness.
All right, that's it. I'm sick of this. I am not puffy. And there's no similarity between me and the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Not off for you. I kissed a fool. I helped a holy man. And I witnessed the betrayal of a loved one. That's a lot of work for a woman who nods off all day on the couch.
Ma, please, if somebody has to tell Rose, please let it be me.
I'm sorry, but that won't satisfy... Dorothy, it's just so unfair. They shouldn't be allowed to do this to a fine teacher like you.
Well, it's part of the experimental year-round school system. Every teacher is required to take a 10-week leave, and my 10 weeks are now.
This wouldn't have happened if you'd taken the job I wanted you to take.
Oh, Ma, you wanted me to be a nun.
Are you? Who did she do this to? Dorothy, what's happening?
Oh, Blanche, don't you see we were supposed to look after her? We knew that she gets hot at weddings. She was counting on us.
You don't look after me when I get hot.
That's because I also have a day job.
Here's the...
What's wrong? The week's receipts. I lost them on a horse.
You what?
I got a tip. It was supposed to be a sure thing.
I don't believe it. That means we're out of business. We're through.
So's my marriage. When Sophia finds out about it, she'll put me out on the street. Max, I'm sorry.
Coffee will be ready in a minute.
Embarrassed at you catching me in swim like this. Of course, you should have seen us a few minutes ago. We were feeding each other.
Blanche, look, about those dates I canceled.
Oh, honey, forget all about that. I know I have.
Blanche, can I call you later?
What? Oh, sure, if you want to.
Oh, here, taste this.
What is it?
Oh, it's my special maple syrup, honey brown sugar, molasses, Rice Krispies log.
How practical. A snack you can panel your den with.
Some people put flour in it, but I think that makes it too heavy. My kids always liked it this way.
Cool. I thought you always milked a cow sitting on a stool.
No, Alice had to sit on a stool. You see, she was involved in this nasty plowing accident. It was during spring planning, and Daddy had hitched her up to the prescribed them when I wrenched my back.
I didn't know you'd hurt your back.
Oh, it's an old farm injury from St. Olaf. Oh, I'll never forget when it happened. It was time to plant the crops, but after 17 years of pulling the plow, poor old Bessie was worn out.
Well, why didn't you just get another mule?
Well, Piggy to pull them off the chicken, so I put an end to that.
Ma, listen, next time you have an urge to stroll down memory lane, do me a favor. Go by yourself.
What time were we supposed to be at the studio, Sophia?
I don't know. I have to check the tickets. Hand me my purse, Dorothy. Well, Dorothy, didn't you ever have something you wanted to do? You know, some kind of secret desire you always kept on the back burner?
Mm-hmm. I always wanted to try a nudist camp.
Some big pots belong on the back burner.
Blanche will help me, too.
Well, I do have George's old bowling ball bag.
And I need your solemn promises that you'll have your heads frozen, too.
No, Rose, I don't think so.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I thought we were friends. And friends do little things for...
This is really amazing, Rose. You know, just the other day I was thinking, why doesn't our doorbell bark?
It's probably because we didn't have a bark bell. I got it to keep Myra away.
You really think this is going to work?
Oh, yeah. Look at the box. See how the burglar's running away from the house?
See? You just have a little tickle in your throat. All right, come on, let's go. Jump on. Come on, let's
Blanche,
go.
please, my body aches.
Well, so does mine, honey. That's why I want to go out on this date.
Thanks to Rose, but I'm glad she wasn't here when I dropped by today.
Why, Milton, what a sweet thing to say. That must be why I date more than she does.
And I meant what I said about that diet of yours. Men of our generation like a little meat on their women. Maybe you don't want to pinch an inch, but I do.
Milton.
See it?
What you two are complaining about, I'm the one who's going to suffer the most from this. With no air conditioning, I'll get all wilted and sweaty. No man will even talk to me. And even if one does, how am I going to get a date without a telephone?
The way you always do. Go sit in the bar without underwear. Good evening. How are you?
Blanche.
I don't know why you took a cab from the airport.
Blanche.
You should have called me. I would have picked you up.
Blanche. This is Doug. He's my friend. My very special friend.
Well, any friend of Clay's. Ah, so.
Isn't it what?
I hope we didn't wake you. My sisters and I couldn't sleep. We felt terrible about the things we said to you this afternoon.
We didn't agree on much of anything, did we?
Look, neither one of us want...
Well, ladies, the flu is going around, and I'm afraid you've all got it.
I told them that 2 days ago. Tell them something new for $50.
How long is it going to last? What, 24 hours, 48?
We're talking at least a week.
Oh, But we have to go to a banquet Saturday night. Can't you give us a pill or something?
Sorry. Confidence to do that.
I do want you to know that without you and Blanche and Rose, I never would have been ready to try.
There's something I want to tell you. It's been my great privilege to be your friend as an adult, to spend these years with you.
No, Ma. It was my...
In his socks, I never saw him again.
Your father didn't even take off his pants.
Ma!
What about you, Dorothy? Who was the first after Stan?
The divorce lawyer.
How did you know?
It's always the divorce lawyer.
Been waiting for the puffiness to disappear.
We were worried about you.
Well, I just cried and cried, and then I finally realized what I'd been crying about. It wasn't about me, and it wasn't about Jamie. It was about George. And I cried enough for George when he died, so I decided to rejoin the living.
Turned out that my instincts were right. Norman Bates is scarier than my mother-in-law. And a much better dresser.
Oh, I never should have watched it either. It always upsets me, especially that shower scene. But it's the reason I prefer not to shower alone.
I want you to know that Dad asked me to leave. He said he agreed with you. I don't get it. You two never agreed about anything before.
I guess we both agree that we love you.
Well, you have a funny way of showing it. Because of this,
You.
Good morning.
Well, kid, what do you want?
I changed my mind. I was wrong to ask for all those gifts.
Dorothy, you see, I knew she'd come to her senses.
I decided cash is better. That way I can buy exactly what I want.
I'll get my purse.
No.
Ma, listen to me. You got Martha Ray and Madge mixed up again.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, Ma, would you like to listen to a joke?
Is this from your act?
Could be. I went down to the Comedy Barrel and signed up for Monday night. Let me try this out on you.
Okay. I'm really touched. I'm also soaking wet. All right. One group hug, and let's hit the road.
Oh, sweet, honey.
Well, Dorothy, I guess we're sleeping together tonight.
Ma, I have a better idea. In my suitcase, there are 2 tickets to Aruba. I think Stan owes us a little vacation, don't you?
Aruba! I love Aruba! Where's Aruba?
You're just so much like him.
But I'm not him.
I feel like a fool.
Oh, Blanche, honey. It's never foolish to hold on to a memory. Sometimes it's all we're left with.
I miss him so much.
Maybe if I'd made the other choice, I would have been Prime Minister of Israel instead of my good friend Golda Meir.
Ma, you never met Golda Meir.
Please, I almost married... Pigpen had just turned 80, and the town bylaws made him leave his job teaching driver's training at the high school.
On at 80, it was about time.
Well, it had nothing to do with his age. There was an old law on the books about driving with your shirt off.
I once got arrested for that in Chattanooga.
Like someone walking slowly up creaking stairs.
We don't have stairs.
I know! How strange is that? What are you doing?
Well, I thought I heard a prowler outside.
Oh, my God, Dorothy, why didn't you call the police?
Oh, no. It turned out it was a neighbor's cat trying to mate with our plastic flamingo.
Looking for a loan?
You've come to the right place.
Why, Sophia? How'd you get your hands on that kind of money?
I'm a grave robber. What's it to you?
Or was it on payday? Anyway, I remember a butcher block table was involved.
Blanche.
Oh, anybody ready for dessert?
I am, Grandma.
Oh, good. I'll slice into that Rice Krispie log.
Just coffee.
I'm scared.
Look, Pussycat, even though it's gonna hurt a lot, and I do mean a lot, there's something very special about bringing a new life into this world. And this child's got a lot of love waiting for him right
He
here.
wouldn't even budge for Julio Iglesias.
I know grief. It takes time.
Please, Rose. Listen, if you're Irish, you have a wake. You eat, you cry, you drink, you vomit, and you're done. If you're Jewish, you cry, you sit, you eat for 7 days, you put on 10 pounds, and it's over.
Do you think you can find out why I was left on this elevator?
You were just left here? What's your name?
Read it yourself. Right here on the bracelet.
Zulu, Queen of the Dwarf People.
Petrillo's
was the name? Sophia Petrillo. Can you get tickets? She's leaving me out intentionally.
Rose, they were just misunderstandings. Now you're overreacting.
I guess so.
Oh, these things happen between sisters all the time. I remember once my sister Virginia wouldn't talk to me for a month, all because I smiled at her boyfriend.
There, listen to Blanche.
Of course, I was skinny dipping on his
Station. I usually listen to WXDC, All Talk Radio, but this morning a little voice told me to turn the dial, so I did, and I tuned in right in the middle of this contest. They were looking for the 12th caller. Well, 12 has always been my lucky number, so I pulled over and I got my change ready. I always keep 2 dimes.
Oh, here you are. All right, Rose, I have something to say to you now, and I want you to pay attention. Listen to me, honey.
Blanche, I'm sorry.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry, too.
Oh, no, but I'm really
Oh,
sorry.
girls, I am so sorry.
No, we're the ones that are...
Oh, thank God this mess is over. I couldn't see a thing through this crap.
Well, I'm all packed and ready to go.
Good, I'll have your lunch done in a minute.
Camp that you and Stan were in bed together. Isn't that silly? Oh, I mean, my loving sister and the man I despise most. Oh, God, the nightmare continues.
No.
Never.
Okay. But quiet.
Like a mouse.
Good morning.
Oh, boy, that must have been some dream you were having last night.
And the girls...
We heard what you were telling them, Blanche, and I am truly sorry you feel that way.
Will you tell me why you want to put yourself and Doug through this? You know how people can be.
And if my own sister can't accept our relationship, what chance would I have with anyone else, right?
Right. No. No, what I mean...
We get what you mean. Blanche, we don't have to worry about what the world...
I said she was fine. She looks like hell.
Thank you, Blanche.
Oh, you know, I think in my novel my heroine will be sick. Tragically sick, but snatched back from death by a doctor. Now, Sophia, remember, found money is supposed to be spent on something frivolous, something you would never buy for yourself.
What are you gonna get, underwear?
It's very attractive.
Really? You want to fool around?
Oh, yeah, more than anything.
What is that? Sarcasm? I'm leaving.
You got a minute?
Sure.
Good. Crochet me a scarf.
Ma, I need to talk to you about Alvin. He's sick, Ma.
What are you talking about? You've never even seen him.
I've seen him, Ma. After you had that fight, I was worried about you, and I...
Gentlemen, if you'll just excuse us for a moment. Oh, ladies, I think we must do this. Now, it's our duty as American citizens.
Oh, I don't know. 2 policemen living in our house.
Well, what's there to be afraid of, Dorothy? Once you strip away the gruff exterior, the badge, the gun, the uniform.
You've got...
This problem has to do with Holly.
Her hair's not the color of a Twinkie.
Holly has done something terrible, Blanche, and I think you ought to know
Listen,
about
darling, whatever it is, I'm really not interested.
What?
Oh, Rose, Blanche and I have been talking about this. There is a problem, all right, but it's not between...
The priest. You know I can't cut loose with a priest around.
Sophia, he happens to be a very nice man.
He gives me the creeps. He's been following me. They always follow the old people. It's like parking tickets. They got a last rights quota.
Sophia, there. Dorothy, what about our guests? What about our honeymoon in Aruba?
Oh, I'd be too confused. Would I be using your money or my money?
Oh, we could check with Marvin.
I don't think so.
I love you. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yes. Mental reasons.
No, your brother Phil hid it there. He used to like to wear it when he visited the firehouse. Anyway, we got to the school and I walked you to your classroom. And as I turned to go, you started to cry, Mommy, Mom.
Stuff you said in the restaurant still go?
I don't think so, Ham. The moment has passed. We could never recapture it.
Blanche, that was just 20 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, Ham, but you were just a plaything in my game of sexual.
You know that in school, I actually joined the math club so I could meet guys.
Oh, I can beat that. I joined the 4-H club to be hip.
The Aldo Ray fan club.
Out in the street and never speak to me again. Please, at least hear me out.
All right, Stanley, we'll listen to what you have to say.
Beautiful. How about we all go someplace and get comfortable, get some coffee, have something to eat?
I'll go change.
Why? We're only going into the kitchen.
What do you mean?
I mean, that part wasn't in my dream. That means the dream's broken. We're going back to Miami. We're going to be all right.
Not me. Well, you two faced your fears. Dorothy got on the plane. You faced your dream. I didn't give my speech.
Give it now. Yeah. Yes. Go on. Now, you wrote it. You give it. Go on. You can do it.
Yeah, the guy at the shop calls it the Dan Rather model. You think it makes me look more intellectual?
Oh, absolutely. By the way, Stanley, your flyer's open.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Don't worry about it. I hear that Dan rather.
I mean, after she left, the town didn't have a professional beautician for years. Women started giving each other home perms. Pretty soon, everybody looked like Art Garfunkel. Husbands stopped sleeping with their wives. The population started to go down.
Really gonna unpack.
Oh, let me help you, honey. I'll get the juicy details.
Ma, Persian rummy?
500 points?
Penny a point.
You deal. I meant to tell you, I got a card from Gloria Pelizzato today.
Oh, how many stamps did she use? Gloria Pelizzato's been dead for 2 years.
All right, Rose, out with it. What did Holly do that's so terrible?
Why do you care? You won't believe me anyway.
Hey, Sicilians can always recognize two things. When someone is telling the truth and when they've had their fingerprints changed. I know, whatever you're gonna...
Remember what you did to us last Valentine's Day.
You promised you'd never bring that up again.
What happened?
You don't remember what happened last Valentine's Day?
Please. I'm 82. Be thankful I remember not to wear my underwear outside of my dress. Most of the time. Tell your story.
Last St. Valentine's.
I know you have a date with him tomorrow night. Keep it. I'm sure you'll find he's the same caring, sensitive man you've known all along. My God, it wasn't my confirmation dinner, was it?
This day, Ham Lushbow remains the one man in my entire life I could not conquer. The one. But come Saturday night, I have a feeling my record's gonna be intact again.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were Blanche. Sometimes these things aren't meant to be. Like...
Hiya, Cupcake. It's time to play Connect the Freckles.
Not now, Max. Would you hand me the...
What the hell is going on here?
Cheap. So used. How do you usually deal with that, Blanche?
Rose, just for that, I'm gonna flush the toilet tonight while you're taking a shower.
You know, it's all our own.
Who is it?
Dorothy.
Dorothy. Stay under the covers. I'll get rid of her.
Dorothy, it's...
Dorothy?
What is this, the Spanish Inquisition? Look, I don't have to defend myself. If I want to see Glenn, I'll see Glenn.
He's not like that. He's very special. He's not the type of man who wants to hop into bed after just one date.
And this is one of his attributes?
I love it. In fact, I think I love him.
Oh, honey, Rose, that's wonderful.
But
He's not embarrassed. He was proud.
Well, why shouldn't he be? Maybe he was out with the woman he loved.
Oh, please, Rose. There was a 40-year age difference. I mean, what could they possibly have in common?
Well, girls' love has no definition, no boundaries. Age has nothing to do with it. Sometimes two people who seem to have the least in common...
You didn't tell them that, did you, Rose?
I didn't have a chance. Before I could tell them my qualifications, they told me I was too old.
Well, they can't do that. That is age discrimination. Rose, you can fight this.
What do you mean? What should I do?
Got my fish. Fish don't reject you, and fish don't judge you, and fish... You gotta feed fish.
Jimmy, you deserve more.
Yeah, well, I thought I found it, but you dumped me. Boy, I'll bet you've broken hundreds of hearts in your day, huh?
Night, please.
Ma, do you mind if we move Scrabble to Sunday?
I'll live.
There's no need to be sarcastic.
No, I mean it. I'm finally going to go out and live. Wolf wasn't there. Boy, nothing gets by you people. Damn straight, it was a bear. A huge, ferocious grizzly bear. What happened to the boy? He became known as the
Excuse me, would you like to buy a flower?
Beat it, Frodo! And while you're at it, get a job, get a suit, and get on your knees and beg your mother's forgiveness.
Where does it go in the meantime?
To Connecticut. How do I know where it goes?
With me, the minute it goes in my mouth, I balloon up. I can go out to dinner, and in the middle of the meal, my pants are cutting off my circulation so bad my feet are turning blue.
Well, I just want to be svelte for Barry.
52, Waxahachie, Mississippi. The town 4th of July picnic.
Just the nature of the beast. They'd do it in the mud if they had to. You just go sleep with his best friend. That'll even up the score.
Am I on candid camera?
You mean you didn't get dumped?
Well, actually... Is it my stroke or did they do this already?
White boy from Brooklyn who could scat.
But, honey, I don't understand. I thought the job was supposed to last till the end of the summer.
Well, I had artistic differences with the owner of the club.
People pick on him because he's always the most talented.
Well, he fired me because he wanted everyone in the band to wear a tie, and I refused.
Michael stands up for his principles.
Yeah. He's the Norma Ray of the music business. How much is a new roof going to cost, Sid?
10,000.
Well, how much is a patch job?
A couple of hundred. Look, can I use your phone? I gotta make an important call.
Yeah, go ahead. We have to discuss this.
Dorothy, we don't have 10,000.
Good night, Ma. Thanks for everything. Oh, no. Not unless you count the fact that when he burps, it smells like 4 burning tires.
Girls, I am just so mad. That pig tore up my nightgown last night.
Blanche, the people you dated from foreign countries, they play by different rules. He's director of a place called Shady Pines.
We got a lot of old business to discuss, mi amigo. An awful lot.
Isn't there anything you can do, Barbara?
I suppose I could do this. All right, Cheese Man, you're under arrest.
You told us you didn't have a gun. You lied.
Raising a household. It's for my mother. I don't want to give her any ideas.
You're a sports agent? Hey, I bet we know some of the same people. I was one of the first women ever allowed in the Miami Dolphins locker room.
Reporter?
Photographer.
I don't understand. There must be some mistake, I'm sure.
That Beatle medley.
Next time I'm gonna stick with the material I know.
You mean you intend to go on with this?
Why not?
Honey, because they didn't like you. That's why not. You weren't any good.
Honey, I know I'm not any good.
Then I don't understand.
What?
Daughter. I know everything, and frankly, I'm not thrilled. Of course, if you want to break your mother's heart and leave the priesthood, that's between you and the Vatican. But there are a few things you should know about Dorothy before you get carried away.
So, Frank, if you made your decision, I think I can serve God and the church.
Your parents told you that. I don't care if they are from the South.
Well, they didn't tell me in words, they told me in actions. Like on our birthdays. Now, when we were little, every year my sisters had huge parties with clowns and magicians and tons of presents.
No, and you didn't.
Well, not exactly. I mean, I did have parties, and I... Hi, Sophia. Hi, Al. You hear anything on the wiretap yet?
Save your breath. He can't hear a word with those things on his ears.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've been entertaining myself all afternoon. Watch. Hey, you dumb bachicaloop. Your face looks like the rear end of a donkey.
Life experience.
You don't have to tell me. Remember, I grew up in a small farm town. Here a quack, there a quack. Everywhere. A quack quack.
Hey, look, there's a black guy doing the...
Hi, Gary, come on in.
I just wanted to drop off Blanche's earrings. They must have fallen off in my car the other night.
I'll get Blanche for you. She's in the kitchen.
No, don't do that. Actually, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it, Gary?
Rose, I find you very attractive.
Harlot, magic carpet ride.
The human luge.
But she was never cuter than when she simply called you shore leave.
Oh, God, I miss that woman.
Were there?
No, I happen to know he didn't.
How?
Bridget isn't his type.
Of course she isn't. She's too good for him.
How about a nice glass of lemonade?
Not now. What do you mean she is too good for him?
Well, he doesn't even have a job.
Well, neither does Henry Kissinger, really, but he's still very highly regarded.
Has been nice having you.
Thanks again.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Bye-bye, Emily.
Blanche.
I'm fine.
Well, honey, you didn't really think she could stay with us, did you?
No. She was just my last chance to prove that I could be a good...
Just trying to help me, and I can't stay mad at my best friends. After all, we've eaten over 500 cheesecakes together. Besides, you weren't raised in St. Olaf. It's not your fault you're chronic two-faced liars.
Oh, Dr. Harry West. What does one wear to a sperm bank?
Something attractive in rubber.
That.
That's where Aunt Liv will be.
Where should I be?
Right there. That's where Uncle Gunther will be. Oh, and it would help if you'd hum.
Is that part of the Viking funeral?
No, Uncle Gunther just hums a lot. If he has something important to say, he spells it out in salt. Unless he's quoting a song by the Four Tops. Total fool of myself in front of the press. I'm the laughing stock of the entire country. What am I going to tell my mother?
Your mother's from St. Olaf. She'll understand.
I'm just stupid. I'm a dim-witted, dumb, simple-minded, grade A Minnesota chucklehead.
A moron, but he knows how to fix a toilet.
This is fine with me. But the longer I let you do it yourself, the more I'm going to get paid when you finally call.
Yeah, well, I have news for you, Lou. We are not calling, ever.
You ladies haven't seen the last of me. And you want to know why? Because as we say in the plumbing game, it's net...
Listen, Rose, you are not to blame. Now, you know that.
Of course I know that. She was driving the combine. I wasn't anywhere near their farm.
Come on, Rose.
Ago.
Oh, I really don't want to talk about this.
I want us to talk about this. I want us to have an open, honest relationship. I want to be able to share my deepest, darkest secrets with you.
Couldn't we just wear men? I think they should name it after you. Zbornak syndrome.
Zbornak syndrome. That sounds like a chess move. Devereaux's disease has a nice ring to it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, it was just a thought.
It's him. Who? I can't believe it.
I saw him first, too.
I mean, a few hot flashes, and that was it.
Oh, I've heard about those hot flashes.
They didn't bother me. I live in Florida. Who can tell the difference between a hot flash and a weather front?
Oh, but it's also depressing. I had a cousin once didn't get her period for 20 years. Then at 72, she got pregnant.
My test is in 2 weeks, and I do not want to blow it.
You'll pass, you'll pass.
I don't want to pass. I want an A.
You're the same as you were in grade school, A's. You always had to get an A. Your brother thought a book was to sit on. You always had to get an A. Good night.
Good night, Mom.
If I breathe in a...
I mean, I hardly know him.
I suppose, but it feels like I've known him for ages, and that he's known me. Oh, I found the most wonderful man in the world, and I owe it all to the two of you. Every day this week with a variety of homemade Danish, begging her to listen to reason. Well, she didn't want the apricot, and she didn't want the cheese, but today the prunes seemed to do the trick.
Always does for me.
Anyway, after she snarfed down 2 of them, she said she'd save the tree.
Speak of the devil, here comes the miserable Lord.
Let's eat. I brought you your favorite.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart, Chinese.
No, Italian.
Look, there's been no change on the Petrillo case. We are very busy. We'll call when we can.
Yeah, listen, buddy. Sophia may be just another case.
And you?
My final words were, thank you, baby, glug, glug, glug.
How did you die, Dorothy?
Well, you know that sign at the gorilla cage at the zoo, do not lean over the fence?
Yeah?
They mean it.
We're gonna know the true age of Blanche Devereaux. Deleted by authority of the governor. Well, these are all like that.
Rose, you know what this means.
Yeah. You were saying it was my high school graduation. I was valedictorian.
You were valedictorian?
Yes. I was 4th out of 19 graduating seniors. Anyway.
Wait a minute. Wait, Rose, if you were 4th, how were you chosen valedictorian?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That hurt?
No, I'm singing rock and roll. Of course it hurts.
What did you have for dinner?
I didn't have any dinner.
All right. Tell me everything you ate today.
I don't know, a little of this, a little of that.
Wait a minute, she had this
Zbornak and Zbornak. What a team. Maybe we can do it again sometime.
Maybe.
Thanks, babe. Dorothy.
One is making promises and in celebration of Rose's miraculous recovery. I've decided I'm going to go out more. But she's going to be a lawyer and I can't go out.
You know, I've never been afraid of dying. That's because I'm not going to stay.
Don't I always?
I love you.
I love you too. I look at him, I see Errol Flynn.
What is this? Some kind of sick joke? All right, everybody, now just stop. Okay, so there's been a little misunderstanding, but the point is you're all here. And you were invited to celebrate Sophia's life and the wonderful times you've shared.
Number one, lose 200 pounds.
Done it.
Number two, never be burdened to children in old age.
Moving on.
3, make amends with Guido Spirelli.
Thank you, Blanche. Now, don't forget, I'm going to see you later at the book signing.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I can get a copy of your book there.
Well, it just so happens.
Oh, is this it? Vixen, Story of a Woman. Ooh, catchy title.
Would you like me to sign it?
Oh, sure.
Except for the one I prepared. Laughter from the crowd. First of all, I would like to thank all the little people who have made tonight possible. Thank you, little people. Smile for...
Until last night during your show of shows, when he hands me some papers he found in the hall closet. He tells me they made a mistake on my birth certificate when I came into this country, and I'm actually 50.
So what's the difference? You're 50.
What's the difference? I gave that man the best years of my life, and he just stole 2 more.
Than she does about people.
Dorothy, you have a right to have your own friends, but sometimes it takes a good friend to point out your mistakes. And I think you're making one with Barbara.
How dare you make judgments like that? And how dare you tell me who my friend should be?
Order. Each generation improves upon it in some way. Like, for instance, it was my great-grandmother who added heat. What did you add, Sophia? A mouthful of wine.
A month?
No.
Boy, I did. I would cry, scream, carry on, put on 10 pounds of water, and, boy, well, menopause put an end to that. I loved it.
I don't see how you could love it.
Because I didn't see it as having anything to do with my sexuality. I am exactly the same person I was.
Unfortunate.
Thank you. Boy, Blanche, what is wrong?
I'm eating.
Eating is good.
And I'm nauseated. I'm so nauseated.
Then stop eating.
How did this happen to me? How?
What, Blanche?
Oh, my God.
Blanche, please tell us what's wrong.
We're your friends, honey, your family. Now, nothing so terrible that we wouldn't understand. You can tell us, what is it?
I hope you like champagne and caviar.
I love it.
Andy.
Oh. Hey, look who's not Poe.
I'm off to sign up. Wish me luck.
I think it's wonderful that you're taking part in this senior sports classic. You know, I might try entering it myself in 15 years when I'm eligible. If I can come up with an event.
The luge is the only one where you get to lie on your back. Long way, baby.
Hello.
Oh, Ma, I'm glad you're here. I got a call from Mr. Porter. He thinks you're pushing the folks at Cypress Grove too hard.
Big deal. One little dastardly drop marathon. It only took 10 minutes.
And what's this about their staying into the night doing homework?
Well, this is terrible. I was raised to hate communists. I remember in the early 50s when McCarthy came to St. Olaf to speak in the town square. I was never so moved by a public speaker. Although some people thought he was a puppet for the right wing. No, wait, that was Charlie McCarthy.
How long had you been seeing him?
About a month. But that's not why I'm here. I have bad news.
Well, you couldn't be pregnant.
Last night, Al had a heart attack. He says he's in Miami on business and he wants to see you.
John Reddy called. I haven't heard from him in almost 40 years. Oh, I can't believe this.
Who's John Reddy?
Oh, he's a guy who humiliated me.
Could you narrow it down a bit, Dorothy?
And?
And get this. They said the inspector quit 3 days after the Shady Pines fire. It seems he mysteriously came into some money and moved to an exclusive Palm Beach neighborhood. Do you know what that means?
Rose, of course I know what this means.
Then will you explain it to me?
Why can't you marry him?
Well, you remember I told you Richard wanted to introduce me to his family? I thought it would be his little old gray-haired mama and his spinster aunt. Turns out he has 2 kids.
Well, Blanche, we've all got kids.
But these are 7 and 9. Well, now I know why Hemingway killed himself. Oh, girls, I have writer's block. It is the worst feeling in the world.
Try 10 days without a bowel movement sometime.
Like this, Rose. Ma, I think it's time that you explained all this nonsense about getting married.
It's not nonsense.
And we're gonna do it right away.
Look, Dorothy, I know that you'll probably find it hard to understand.
And without Hare Krishnas asking for money. There were people everywhere, rushing off to catch trains, sitting on benches, browsing in the souvenir shop.
The souvenir shop?
Well, of course, Blanche. They were all buying T-shirts, you know, the ones that say, "Today is the first day of the end of your life."
Of course, Sal and Papa never got along anyway, so there was trouble even before we left Brooklyn. But once we hit Chicago, the car started making a strange noise. Salvador, what are you looking at? You don't have to pretend you know about cars. You want to impress me, learn to eat with a fork instead of a bread crust.
If you're asking me, he ran out of...
If you need to know anything else about me, I have pictures.
So do we. Now, our records show that you come from a town called St. Olaf. You want to tell me about it? Mrs. Dylan, are you all right?
It's just that nobody's ever acting group.
Am I right? Am I in? Am I a nun yet?
She watches a lot of Jeopardy.
No. You look at each one and tell me what you see. It's a standard test used by psychologists, but we find it useful.
Amazing that 3 people could accumulate so much stuff.
Will you look at this? I got this doll on my 10th birthday. Oh, I can't believe I've kept her all these years. Her hair's falling out, her clothes are all worn. She smells of mothballs.
Hey, I may not be Aunt Margaret, but I'm still your mother.
We're little.
He's not my doctor. He's my friend.
Oh.
Oh, no, Oliver. The bottle, please. Thank you, dear.
Listen, Harry. Thank you. Thank you. I can't tell you what it means to have someone like you believe me.
Give me watering now, Blanche. Keep living.
Hi, girls.
You two are back early. Of course we're back early. Ken called before. He says he needs to talk to Dorothy about something very important.
Dorothy!
My God, Dorothy.
Media circus.
And they really hate you, the big bug lady they call you. You deserve a better nickname. I don't know, something like Big Mean Landlady or Big Mean Dorothy. Something with Big Mean.
Dorothy, I am so excited. I just got interviewed. They asked me if you...
Hope to think you can be just as dopey at 82.
So, do you want to get a divorce?
Hey, I'm Catholic. I don't need a divorce on my record with St. Peter in spitting distance. I say we get separated.
Fine. That's a better idea.
Tell me, have you had a chance to see much of the city?
No, not really.
Well, perhaps I could show you some of the highlights sometime.
But that sounds great. I'd love it.
I'd love to go too. Except I have to wash my hair every day. Yeah, well, what about that surprise party we threw for you when we first moved in? That worked. Or almost. I mean, it kind of worked.
Hi, Rose. I picked up Blanche's birthday cake. What are you doing?
Decorating Blanche's birthday cake. There, it's finished. Oh, I see your point. Well, what about this? Miami is nice, so I'll say it thrice.
Right, who the hell says thrice?
It's a word.
So is interuterine.
Wonderful news. The contractor says he can start building the hot tub tomorrow.
Oh, this is so exciting. So, Blanche, you must be paying extra to get a building permit that quickly.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. The damn government isn't going to see 1 red cent of my money.
But Blanche, in her house, how normal can she be?
I kept a chicken in my home.
You see my point?
I will not have that filthy beast in my house. It belongs in a barnyard.
This is not a farm chicken. Count Bessie is a showbiz chicken. Wait till you see this.
A showbiz chicken.
Oh.
And a pretty darn good one. Hey, Rose, what you got there?
Exhibit A.
You know, I like Rose. When a woman throws herself on a platter of chicken and screams murderer, she is not playing with a full set of bocce balls. I'm getting out of here just in time.
Rose, you tramp.
I'll see you later. I'm going to work.
Ma, I absolutely forbid you to leave this house.
I'm going to work whether you like it or not.
Over my dead body.
Fine, have it your way.
Next week. I've only been dean here for a couple of days. I haven't got a secretary. I can't get my parking validated. I don't even know where the restroom is.
I was sexually harassed by Professor Cooper.
Oh, don't do this to me. Please, I beg you. Look.
You are. That's a joke. You see, Blanche didn't mention that you were twins.
Oh, well, I never met Bob until tonight.
Blanche, I told you we were exactly alike.
Dorothy, you're going to be thanking me for years to come.
Well, be serious. I mean, where are you going to get the $400? Just a rough guess.
Sophia, without going into a lot of psychological detail, I believe Stan's clinging to Dorothy is really a suppressed longing for his mother's love. Now, my theory is that subconsciously, he's...
You have another think coming.
Maybe some cookies and milk could change your mind.
Here. How about $50 and you tell the truth? What do you say?
Are you trying to bribe us, Blanche?
Oh, yeah? You catch on quick.
Make it 150 each.
Known each other a long time. I mean, things like this just happen. There is nothing wrong with two people showing each other how they feel. We're just friends.
We're scum.
Herring balls? Oh, what's that for?
You'll need both hands to pray that he gets someone to give him 40.
Bid is 35. Going once.
Oh, no.
Going twice.
Please.
40,000.
Oh, thank God.
Going once. Going twice. So.
Oh, look, girls, here comes the painting. All right, now remember, 10,000.
Blanche, that's a beautiful reason to take that job.
Well, that wasn't the only reason. That factory also had a comprehensive dental plan, and I was in desperate need of a bridge and 2 crowns.
War is hell.
So were my teeth. Anyway, while I was working on that assembly line, I met a young man named... And I am never speaking to that low-down scuzzball ever again. He changed his mind.
Hello? Yes, this is Rose. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, okay. Bye.
Unborn every minute.
Thanks for seeing us home, Miles.
Oh, it's my pleasure, Rose.
Well, hello there.
Oh, I didn't know you had company.
Dorothy, Blanche, I'd like you to meet Miles Weber.
How do you do, Miles? Nice to meet you.
Dorothy, thank you.
A real delight.
She has to see what a real date is like.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Petrillo. She's just not my type.
I see. How about Mr. Hamilton? Is he your type?
What time should I pick her up?
7:30 and buy her something pretty.
Okay, but if you want me to kiss her goodnight, it's gonna cost you extra.
And when I make a run for it, he'll riddle my body with bullets. Oh, please don't let them take me downtown. I want to live. I want to live.
You're not very good in a crisis, are you, Rose?
Dorothy, what are we going to do?
We'll simply have to explain that this is all a terrible mistake. Officer. Of course I would. I got it on sale. I can't return it.
Oh, hi, Dorothy. We just went shopping for Sophia's party.
That's what I want to talk to you about.
I am having the hardest time finding a present. What are you getting, Sophia, Dorothy?
I would rather not say.
It's a surprise.
You know what it is?
That's right.
Well, how come she gets to know?
Certain humiliation. And why?
Okay, thanks, Blanche. I get the point.
No, I mean it, Dorothy. Why? Hi, Rose.
Hi.
Honey, what's wrong?
I just spent the afternoon with Al.
Well, what happened?
Nothing. Lately, all he wants to do is sit around the house and watch television.
You know that.
One more thing. Your boyfriend was looking for you.
Sam? He wheeled himself out here just to see me?
Yeah. I don't get it. He must see a side of you that's hidden from the rest of the world. Like the dark side of the moon.
You're just jealous because you know you can never have me.
Well, it's a great idea. The pictures are just an intimate way to let a fella know he's the one and only man in your life. I've done it 20, 30 times.
Oh, Dorothy, how would you feel about a birthday present of a picture of me in sexy lingerie?
He was proud of you. I remember him saying anyone would want a daughter like this. Of course, he was saying it to the gypsies.
Look, I don't have to listen to this. Have you any idea how it makes me feel when you say things like that?
No. After I'm dead, drop me. Forget it. The only sights we're seeing is the empty parking lot behind the mall.
I already showed him that.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. Blanche, you're free. Why don't you take Sven around?
I don't think I feel like sightseeing.
Oh, it might do you good, Blanche.
I know it'll do you good, and it's certainly a lot healthier than sitting here in the house.
Pay me enough to endorse that slime on a shingle.
Ma, this is a nationwide commercial. There is a lot of money involved here.
Sorry, Dorothy. There are two things a Sicilian won't do. Lie about pizza and file a tax return. Forget it, Si.
For Burt Lancaster.
I haven't done half the things on this list. I mean, what am I? I am a substitute teacher. I'll never be rich before I'm 21. I'll never be homecoming queen.
You can still be homecoming queen. It'll just be a different kind of home.
Where you could do both jobs at the same time. But everyone hated me. Well, he seemed to take great pleasure in giving other people pain. They hated him so much that nobody ever went to the dentist or the library. In 1938, you could tell if someone was from St. Olaf. They were illiterate and they had teeth that looked like Indian corn.
Yes, but the chain leads the eye even lower to that huge spare tire. Jutting out over those square, manly hips.
Why don't I just wear a sign that says, too ugly to live?
Fine, but what are you going to hang it from, the chain?
Script you're ever going to read. And she said, Rue. I'm not interested in doing Maud and
Real fast. There it is. My mother's face. Scares me to death. It just scares me to death. I just get so depressed I don't want to get out of bed in the morning. I don't want to get out of bed ever again.
Don't ever do that.
It just doesn't seem possible that 5 years has gone by since we moved in together.
Well, it's gonna be rough if we have to go our separate ways. We've all learned to depend on each other so much.
Especially Rose.
What's that?
I'm not interested. Good luck in therapy.
Dorothy, I don't think you quite get it.
I get it perfectly. You're going to therapy to try to win me back. And I'm telling you, you're wasting your time. Not to mention $100 an hour.
110, Dorothy. This guy's got the little beard and everything. Dr. Halpern's working with me on something called...
Something. How about you and I go out sometime, huh? Dorothy, I really want to see you again.
I really want to see you again, too.
Great.
But I can't.
Why not?
Because I could get serious about you.
Well, I don't get it.
Al, up until the other night, I thought this whole thing was a game, but...
I'm all past your hip.
Rose, everyone is finished, and I checked the score. If you can pick up a spare in the last frame, we'll be leading the tournament.
Consider it done, Mom.
Go to it.
Anybody want a cracker?
Never mind.
Good evening. Well, I guess you know why I'm here.
Sure. Nobody can leave after just one helping of Flugelkaka.
No, ma'am. Don't even kid about that.
Take care of
Ma!
I already take care of you three, so I'll do a little more cleaning, a little more cooking, and make up one more bed in the morning.
Sophia, you don't make my bed.
I know. It's impossible to put a fitted sheet around a big, hairy guy named Ed.
Hello, everyone. Isn't it a lovely...
Thoughtful of you to bring garbage.
These are my tax receipts. Our future is in this bag.
How appropriate.
Hi, girls.
Hi, Stan.
Blanche, you look great in that blouse. Are those new? I mean... Is that new?
Stan.
You're going, we might miss the aliens.
That would be fine with me.
Dorothy, why are you talking that way? I think it's wonderful that there are other beings out there trying to meet us. They might have solutions to all our problems, cures for our diseases, new storylines for Al.
Too.
Oh, well, my sister Charmaine was insanely jealous of me from the time I was a gorgeous little infant. See, she was 1 year ahead of me in school, and we used to compete for everything. But there was one thing that Charmaine did excel at: cheerleading. Now, please protect us and watch over us in this our hour of need.
Amen.
Ah, Lucy. Oh, get in here. I want you to meet my friends. This is Sophia and Dorothy and Rose.
Nice to meet you, Lucy.
Let me get a...
We didn't care. We were just so crazy about each other that, I just hate the idea of wasting time. I always have, ever since what happened to my neighbor in St. Olaf.
Rose, are you about to educate us on the evils of wasting time by telling a long, tedious St. Olaf story?
Do you know a better way?
Listen, what happened?
Nothing, Ma. Don't worry. I'm just fine.
Yeah, it's nothing serious, Sophia. Probably just a pull muscle.
It happened in class when she tried to do a 6-count Cincinnati riff with a double pullback. It goes something like this.
Elements.
No, it doesn't, Blanche. That's where I put my creamsicle down this afternoon when I answered the phone. See, it rubs right off. Promotion at the museum.
Oh, no. Did not tell you that position was filled.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, the museum director gave it to Sally Fulkerson. The money I spent on tuition, she spent on a tummy tuck and a butt lift.
Blanche. Blanche, I hope you're not discouraged.
Oh, not one bit. My time will come. One day her butt will...
The street. You know, Sam and Edna's daughter. That's a girl? Woof! Dorothy, what are you doing up?
Her banging woke me.
What are you talking
The
about?
toilet seat, Ma. 4 women live in this house. The toilet seat never has to move. You always manage to make it bang.
Horowitz anyway. I want someone to arrest David Hoffman's dentist.
Oh, Rose, honey, I have a date. Do you plan to use your silver bangle bracelet tonight?
I plan to spend the evening reorganizing my recipe file.
Oh, are you going to dress for the occasion, or can I borrow the bracelet?
All yours.
Thank you.
Rose, honey, I have a date tonight, so I'm borrowing your pearl. Always had dry bottoms but wet T-shirts because I always forgot to point the little ooh-hoo south.
You know, I didn't even think about that until Michael was at least 6 months old.
Oh, what's an ooh-hoo?
Or me. Big Daddy's only been gone for a year. Here I am already selling off his things.
It has to be done.
I know it. I just didn't realize how seeing these things would bring back so many memories. Like Big Daddy's Bible. Never went anywhere without this.
Blanche, that is terrible. I hope you told him off.
Well, first I was so stunned I didn't know what to say. And then I marched back up to his desk and I looked him straight in the eye and I said, I'll think it over.
Blanche, there is no...
Mom, you keep your will in the cookie jar?
Yes. Every time I used to walk in the kitchen, your father was in the cookie jar. This way he still is. I think I better warn you. I know how much you like my sapphire necklace, but I thought you'd get more use out of the pearl earrings.
Still line up for you.
Really?
Your dance card is going to be full for the rest of your life, and you know it.
I don't know whether you meant that or not, Dorothy, but...
I think I've got it.
All right, listen. Your silence is deafening. I didn't want to whip this one out, but I have no choice. She's been divorced. You know the rule book. We're talking eternity here.
And are we still on for dinner Thursday night?
Yes, but wait, just so there won't be another
Joke, Your Ken is quite a catch, Dorothy. For once, I'm a bit jealous.
What's not to be jealous about? The man's gorgeous. He's got money and class. I couldn't be happier for you, Dorothy. I just want to give you a loving mother's advice. Don't blow it!
People, we switch now to Moscow.
Thank you. I want you to know. Well, good for you. Dorothy.
What the hell are you doing with this loser?
Ah, he is not a loser. He's a wonderful and gifted musician. I know this sounds odd, but when he was on stage, our eyes met, and it was, well, it...
Rose, that was delicious. Oh, thank you.
Who moved my purse? Why does it feel so heavy?
Now, listen.
Should be angry because I didn't sweep under the bed.
Gee, you're really a good liar.
I know. That's why I'm studying to be a lawyer. See, I'm going to school at night, and the only time I have to study is when you all go out.
And I keep having this recurring dream where I'm being chased by a giant Listerine bottle. And when I open my mouth to scream, all I can do is gargle.
Are you experiencing the same symptoms?
Yes, except at my dream, I'm chased by a bottle of Scope.
Why not?
Catherine threw me out.
Your wife threw you out? I had no idea she was that bright. What happened?
Catherine accused me of infidelity.
Oh, damn it, Stan. This makes those infidelities during our marriage seem much less special.
Find that music box, we'll have us a big old file.
Blanche, what are you doing?
Well, I certainly can't let Mama Watkins have these things. It'd be just like giving my consent to what happened. For my sake and my mama's, I cannot do that.
Blanche, your father obviously loved this woman. You loved this woman. I think you'll feel a lot.
Two, you seldom bump your head. Three, the world thinks you're cute. You think Danny DeVito got to be famous with his good looks? There's nothing wrong with being small, kid, but it is wrong to cheat. If you learn in life to follow the rules and play fair, you'll be heads above the crowd.
Can? Great. Oh, Chrissy can't. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, really? No, I didn't know that could happen from a tanning machine.
After that, when somebody new moved in, the town council just handed out peanut brittle. And free passes to the local movie house, which they hope to build someday. Are you all right? You seem upset.
I was just thinking, I'm sorry I recently got a hearing aid.
It's a wonderful idea. He'll bring in his own crew to help finish the job at no additional charge. Why would he want to do it for free? Because he's senile as a doorknob and stop asking questions.
Hi, everybody.
Al, what are you doing here?
Rose, I did a lot of thinking about what you said the other night, and...
How'd it go, Dorothy?
Awful. When I told everyone at the club that Bob Hope wasn't going to be in the show, they actually booed me.
Oh.
I've never been...
Morning, Blanche. How was your date last night?
How was my date last night? I woke up alone. That's how my date was last night. He didn't open my car door. He did not escort me into the restaurant. I was talking about patience. Rose, just tell Ernie that sex is not the most important part of a relationship. Just ask anybody married to an Englishman.
I'm going to call Ernie right now. I think we have a lot to talk about.
For anything. I love you. Good God, you're as pretty now as the day we met. You remember that first day we met?
The University Club cotillion. Our eyes met, and I knew you were the only man for me. So when it was ladies' choice, I sent my fiancé off for some punch.
Hey, Kirsten, the difference between boys and girls. I knew the time had come, but I kept putting it off. Finally, I decided it was time to take the bull by the horns.
So you told her?
No, I took the bull by the horns, turned him around, and showed her what makes a bull a bull. Start a fire with rocks, distill seawater into drinking water. Now, if you want to get out of this alive, I suggest you listen to me. Do I hear any objections? I didn't think so. Dorothy, Blanche, start breaking up the boat. We need wood for a fire. And you three, head up north, up that ridge. Based on those rock formations, there's a good chance of...
Oh, Laszlo, just one more thing. You know that famous Picasso painting, Nude Woman Playing the Violin?
Well, of course.
Well, originally it was called Blanche Playing the Violin. Only it wasn't a violin. You think about that the next time you're standing around with your chisel in your hand. Someone.
Oh, not now. I want to sleep.
No, Rose, listen. Dorothy's so upset with me, and I don't blame her after all those things I said. You know, I just don't see how I'll ever face her again. Rose, listen, listen. Am I a terrible person?
I don't know. Who are you? I knew they could. That's because of all the discipline I taught them.
Baloney. It's because of the team spirit that I taught them.
You're both wrong. It was the statue of Mussolini play I taught them.
What's that?
Everybody piles on the star quarterback on the first play. And then he's out for the rest of the game.
Where is he now?
Oh, I wish I could tell you. But I really don't know anything about him anymore. When I knew him, he was a professor at a college.
That's hard to believe.
Well, it's one of the few places they have professors.
No, I know that. I meant...
What? He's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. I cannot believe a man like that would be interested in Rose.
Well, I guess he's not perfect after all.
That's right, Dorothy. Thank you. I feel so much better.
We're living with Robin Givens.
I'm Mr. Fix-It. Here to please. No problem, too big or too small.
This is great. It's better than vaudeville.
Well, I'm all yours, ladies. Just lead me to the trouble. There's nothing I can't fix, except maybe this old noggin. That could use a little rewiring. Well, let's go.
Come on, Sophia.
Best way to handle it was just to lead my girls in a farewell cheer. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who will Blanche no longer date? Come on.
Did he get the message? Or did the band have to spell out buzz off at halftime?
Maybe it's Southern.
Sleeping with your brothers is Southern. Does, Rose, does. We're running out of time.
Sophia, if you hated your sister, would you clean the house?
I'd put Vaseline on the tips of her walker.
This. Now you sleep well, and I'll see you in the morning. I love you.
Oh, thank God. I thought you'd never shut up.
And then go climb back under your slimy rock with all the rest of your slimy friends. And don't you ever call here again. Dorothy, call Stan.
Blanche, why don't you admit what you did? You made a mistake.
Okay. Good morning and welcome to Wake Up Miami. Today, women who live together. Does society make it tougher? We'll find out when we talk to 4 lesbians. Today on Wake Up Miami.
A woman who's done something with her life.
Well, Dorothy, I'd like to help, but I can't go out with him on such short notice.
I meant done something with her life standing up. I'm talking about me.
Grand opening in time for the big beach festival this weekend.
Sophia, it's getting damp and chilly out here. You're gonna catch yourself a cold.
Please, I haven't had a cold in 40 years. This is the worst cold I've had in 40 years.
My back is killing me. I feel dizzy and nauseous. Every joint in my body feels...
Thus affording the listener the opportunity to glean from it whatever he may. Besides, I just hate it when I'm left out of the conversation.
Hello? Yes, it is. No, he isn't. What?
Next day, but I always sleep like a baby. How could this have happened?
None of us could sleep. And we all know the reason why.
Why?
You are nothing if not consistent, Rose.
Thank you, Dorothy. But hot water and oat bran every morning takes most of the credit. At the wedding, Charlie and I had the most exciting, passionate night of our lives. After that, whenever we'd go to a wedding, we'd end up going home and putting on the cast album of Song of Norway and going crazy on each other.
What are you saying, Rose? Weddings get you hot? 1920.
Bad year. Now, 1918.
I said 1920.
Okay, 1920 it is, the year I sailed for America. Ah, America. The land of opportunity where the streets were paved with gold. And a young man named Irving Berlin
was writing songs.
It's a lovely home. I better go check and see if the water for our tea is boiling
Oh,
yet.
Dorothy, there's so many memories connected to this room. We used to have our big family reunions in here. Generations of Hollinsworth would gather round Big Daddy with his bourbon and branch, and while he sat there in front of a roaring fire, regaling everybody with stories of the old...
How did she die?
You know, we're not sure. One night, she left in her wheelchair and she never came back. The next day, the neighborhood kids had a go-kart with two really big fat
I'm sorry. It's just that I was so excited. I think I might have stumbled on something that could change the face of plumbing as we know it.
Oh, great, Rose. Call the Tidy Bowl man. He'll jump in his boat and spread the news. An explanation. Honey, why don't we ask Blanche?
Oh, well, I can't talk to Blanche. When I'm upset, everything comes out wrong. Face it, Dorothy, I don't have your quick wit, your conversation skills, your way with
Words?
Words, thank you. I'd probably end up calling... Oh, Dorothy, push the doorbell.
The door's open.
I know, but push it anyway.
Wonderful thing that could happen to a man. And it's all because of you. For the first time in my life, I'm batting .310. And I like myself.
Oh, Blanche, you really know how to mold a man.
And the Lindstroms and the Johanssons.
Oh, that great herringbone.
The two families control the most fertile herring waters off the coast of Norway, so naturally it seemed like it would be in their best interest to band together. Oh, boy, was that a mistake. You see, they couldn't agree on what to do with the herring.
Oh, but look, all I have is 220.
Great. We can get appetizers. Okay, let's jam.
That's my boy.
That's my dad.
That's my money.
Dorothy, you gave him money again. Oh, comfortable.
I must say, I was a little bit surprised when you called me to give me back my job. That's why I wanted to explain.
Oh, there's nothing to explain. It was all a silly mistake. Champagne?
Oh, thank you. Ladies...
These are for you.
Now, ladies, this is all very nice, but please, there's something I must say.
I wish you could, but my mind's made up. My baby needs me.
What about me, Ma?
You've always been able to take care of yourself. You don't need me.
All right, what about me?
You were always strong and independent even before I got here. You don't need me.
What about me?
You need the Wizard of Oz.
Any of those things, but for one brief moment, Virginia would think she'd hit the jackpot.
That's one is a tramp. Are they here yet?
No, not yet. But Rose left for the airport over an hour.
I do that for Sophia. She seems to get a big kick out of calling me names, so I let her do it.
She's really a very sweet lady. She just doesn't like to show it.
Is that a family trait?
You won't believe what happened to me at the store. I saw the McDowells. Luckily, they didn't see me.
To him and that souped-up old Studebaker racing out toward bio country, where Deck knew this justice of the peace who specialized in marrying stupid teenage girls from well-to-do families. Now, lucky for me, old man Montgomery had been in the Rexall that day and overheard us making our plans and tipped off you and Daddy. You know, to this day, I don't know how you all got...
Nothing to think over. What he did is sexual harassment. He cannot get away with that.
But I don't know if I can pass this course on my own.
Oh, Blanche, believe me, in the long run, you'll be so much happier if you use your brains instead of your body.
I don't know if I can. When I was little, I was always overshadowed by my sisters. They were...
Oh, yes, she is. I heard her on the phone.
Your mother's right, Dorothy.
You begged me to be your partner, and now you're dumping me?
You and I could never be Blanche and Olga Nielsen. That's why I had to team up with her sister, Sonia.
I think I have this because of Ma.
Oh, Ma. Life isn't just valued by the money you leave. It's the memories, the love. And you filled my life with that.
You're right, Pussycat. And I should want to see.
In a malt shop, the greatest pleasure you can get is slurping up what's left in the blender.
Is it any wonder I never breastfed her?
People from Minnesota are honest. They don't lie. What could you possibly find to lie about on a farm? Must be some state. Lots of lakes and nice pale people. I'd drown myself.
Subject to the same diseases. Healed by the same means. Warmed and cooled by the same winter and summer as you are. If you prick us, do we not bleed? If you tickle us, do we not laugh? If you poison...
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some things do change.
Blanche, what a lovely, sweet story. Tell me, did his girlfriend ever show up?
You're right, Blanche. Some things never change.
What?
Damn, you're good. Well, it wasn't all up and down the Florida coast. It was only Fort Lauderdale during spring break.
Me the towel.
Oh, just hate that Sid LaBass.
Well, it's not Sid's fault. He told us patching the roof wouldn't work.
Listen, let's face it, we're going to have to find a way to come...
For an Alka-Seltzer.
Girls, I have great news. I found a final resting place for Mrs. Claxton.
Rose, you found one of her relatives?
No, I spread her ashes around the old oak tree in front of her house.
Well, what on earth for?
Well, to prove that her life had some meaning.
As fertilizer?
And I thought, that baby must have been born just as Sal died. He even looked like Sal. Of course, all babies look like Sal. Especially when he took out his teeth. Oh, God, I miss that man.
Me too, Ma.
And then the strangest thing happened. They put the baby's last name in all the bedrooms.
Ma, what the hell are you doing?
Selling the house. And that's a working fireplace. And with these cathedral ceilings, you could stack 50 VCRs if you wanted to. So you think it over, and if you're interested, give us a call.
I make offer now. If you like, you call.
Let's just say she's been around the block.
Here we go, James. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
I can't believe anything that beautiful is so cheap.
Woe is me. Woe is me.
Problem, Blanche?
Yes. It's my hair. It has split ends. It's dull and listless. It makes my face look...
It's age? Making a drum?
I guess you could.
Milk or lemon?
Scotch.
Forget it, Ma.
What are you saving me for?
Okay, Rose.
Watching what this is doing to her.
I hate watching what it's doing to you.
I hate watching those FBI warnings at the beginning of video rentals.
Oh, hello, sir. I wanted to wear something tonight that Dwayne's never seen me in.
Maybe you should try underwear.
Miles, I thought you were grading papers.
No, I wasn't. I lied.
That's to the jockey's lounge, but you don't want to date a jockey. The sex is over too fast, and afterwards, the only nice thing they have to say to you is, good girl, good girl. Sophia. dear, I've decided to...
Adelaide, when a close member of the family thinks that she might move out, well, even though we might be happy for her, it's a little upsetting.
Well, if you're worried about the house, don't be. Even if I do move to Charleston, I'll make arrangements for you all to stay here as long as you like.
Oh, Blanche, that's so sweet of you. Yes, but there's only one place you can sleep, and that's with my daughter. Well, the ironic thing was, if it had been light out, Charlie would have realized that he was just 2 blocks away from home. And it was really embarrassing. Is that...
Roger, Edgar, Bert, Leonard. Well, what are they all doing here?
I invited everybody in your address book.
The little red one by my nightstand?
No, the little black one next to your hot body oil dispenser.
Wait a bothers you. Put a pillow over my face. How could I sleep with that racket?
What racket?
Your pencil.
My pencil?
You're pressing too hard.
Remember?
I haven't forgotten, Dorothy. I've just been too busy to start looking.
You haven't even started looking?
Don't worry, will you? I will get a job. There's always a job for people who aren't afraid of hard work. That's what my father used to say.
Yeah, he was talking about milking cows in Minnesota.
Here. Phone me here. Taking a shower, huh? I suppose this is your loofah sponge.
What are you talking about?
You toyed with my emotions. You toyed with my affection, and worst of all, you toyed with my sister.
That's not true, Sophia. Angela's just my roommate. You're the only woman in my life. There can be no one else but you.
Oh, girls, I'm so glad you're still up. I need to talk to you. I have a problem.
Oh, honey, we know you do. You got to stop buying your hair coloring out of that 99-cent or less bin at the Pick and Save.
On the plane and phoned it back in, and that became the cheesecake scene. Is that
first cheesecake scene?
The first cheesecake scene, which is the same scene that we went and did at the Royal Variety Performance when we went over to
I
London.
did write a scene on a plane. I don't know if it was cheesecake, though.
No, it was the mirror.
Yeah, but it was all around.
Ready for a break, Al?
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna go out back, get some fresh air.
Well, won't the neighbors see you?
Just a gentleman friend paying a visit. Of course, it would look better if one of you were out there with me. Come on, Dottie.
What do you mean, come on? If you want me to do you a favor, you ask me.
All right, I'm asking. You don't have to bite my head off.
Your erections on the blackboard in the kitchen.
Ow, my tooth!
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Stay away from the fruit on the table. It's wax.
Hi, Ma.
Oh, Dorothy, I didn't know you were coming over. Did you bring the kids?
No, actually, I wanted a chance to talk to you alone.
Sal, Dorothy's here.
Actually, brunch is what I miss the most.
Oh, Jimmy, come on. Let's take that extra step today and go to that supermarket. You won't be sorry. Jimmy, the world is filled with wonderful and exciting people.
I'll take your suggestion, Mrs. Taylor. I'll play the Jackie Mason tapes at half speed, but I really...
Oh, now, that's fine by me. I like to sit.
We know it's your second favorite position.
I don't mean sitting. I mean babysitting. Right here for the participants' children on the day of the race.
Babysitting? Rose, I don't like other people's children in my house. I didn't even like my own children in my house.
Blanche, would you mind coming over and actually doing something?
Well, Dorothy Zbornak, are you implying I'm not pulling my weight?
That's between you and the laws of physics. Come on, honey. These are your father's things. You should be helping.
The auction's less than a week away. There's a lot to do.
It's just so hard. How do we start? Well, 98 times out of 100, I think the best way to start is with a kiss.
What are the other two?
Baby steps, Bob. Baby steps.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you...
I don't know why. They just don't. I don't believe this. I'm talking to a mouse. The scary part is I think you're listening. Oh, look, I beg you. Mammal to mammal.
Please go.
Why should you be president?
Well, because I saw Elvis and Harem scare him over 50 times.
So did I.
I have every album he ever recorded.
So have I, and every single.
I slept with him in a Motel 6 outside Chattanooga.
Congratulate what you're doing.
I don't need a lecture.
Well, Meg, you can't be happy with the way your life is going.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you ever do want to talk about it, you know, neighbor to neighbor, I'm here. I won't make it. They always prey on the weak and innocent. The others will taunt me for trying to excel at my work in the laundry. I'll fall in with a bad crowd whose leader looks like Ethel Merman. And I'll be forced to engineer a daring prison break using my laundry cart. From that time on...
Sophia, I came to get you.
Forget it. You kissed this pleasure palace goodbye when you stole that money.
Come on, get ready. You're going with me. I've got a brand new Harley Davidson out in the driveway.
I didn't know you could ride a motorcycle.
I can't. I pushed it over.
Oh, look, 2 more mimes pretending to kill yourself. I'm gonna have some fun with it. They weren't mimes, were they? Had a wonderful day, and thanks to Dorothy's expert tips, I made enough money to buy more art supplies.
Dorothy, I want to see you in the kitchen.
I'm sorry, Ma. I'm a little busy.
Fine. I'll eat a bowl of chili and we'll talk later in your bedroom.
Coming, Mother.
Started feeling those awful stirrings and urgings. I was like a spring blooming peach bud just ripened to dewy fruition, waiting to be plucked by the first handsome man to come my way.
You were looking for some nookie.
Exactly.
Hello, Rose.
Hello.
Well, let's get to work. Hop in the chair.
Look, Dr. Norgan.
Hey, what's this Dr. Norgan? What happened to Lou?
All right, Lou, there's something I have to talk to you about.
All right, Ma. You'll get your present right now. I give up. You win. You always win.
I know, me and Mighty Mouse. All right, everybody, gather round. My daughter is about to give me my big birthday surprise.
I just want to say happy birthday to my mother, whom I love.
Dorothy, we're going to talk to the travel agent about Hollywood. You want to come with us?
Now, look, I'm sorry, but I am not going to spend my vacation sitting in a tour bus.
He didn't call. He didn't come home. It's not like that. I've got to go find him. Could have gotten mugged. He could be lying out in a gutter somewhere, bleeding to death. It's worse than I thought.
I'm gonna... Oh, I'm okay.
Sorry, too much wine.
Would you like us to leave so you can try it again?
Dorothy, I don't think we should encourage them.
Look, why don't we just let the kids get dressed? Then we can all sit down and discuss this like rational human beings.
That's a good idea, Blanche.
What in the world is that?
Herring pie. The surprise is you think it's pie, like an apple, you know, but when you bite into it, it's herring. What fun!
Now, Rose and her daughter have reconciled their differences, and Duncan Osgood can walk the streets a free man. I guess all's well that ends well.
That's easy for you to say. You're not at the bottom of a lake clutching someone's dicky.
I still can't say I understand what you're doing, but I do intend to try to respect your decision to do it. I want you to be happy.
I am happy, Blanche.
I know.
So are you telling me you are ready to have a brand new brother-in-law?
You haven't seen anything till you've seen a frustrated cow. They can get this crazed look in their eye, and you know they're thinking, where's mine?
Where's mine?
Cows have feelings.
Said Hound. When he came to pick me up for our blind date, I couldn't believe it. He jumped out of the car and he ran up the walk and bounded up onto the front porch. And I remember thinking, he's going to trip on those ears. But he didn't. So there he stood before me. He's always so guilty, he ends up giving the really expensive gifts to the wife.
Look, I didn't choose for things to happen this way. I tried to do the right thing, but the right thing was not right for me. I'm in love. And if there are sacrifices that have to be made, I can accept them. I'm happy. And that's what matters.
Say, it's time to play Grab That Dough. Hands on buzzers. Let's begin with our trivia lightning round. What famous Tennessee Williams play was recently made into a film by Paul Newman? Willard.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is Sophia. Oh, we've just been so anxious to meet you.
Yeah, I'll believe that if you believe the Bahamas story.
You believe it? I went to the Bahamas once.
Oh, yeah? Was it on the Nina, the Pinta, or the Santa Maria?
It was a DC-10. I don't think it had a name.
Remember him. All he said on the phone was that he had a great time with me the night before he left.
Oh, then it's got to be anybody. There's your unknown soldier now.
Oh, Dorothy, would you please get the door and find out his name?
Blanche, what are you so worried about? The minute you see him, you'll remember.
Rose, he's gonna be...
Well, Rose, you want to go see a movie tonight?
Well, actually, I'm expecting an old boyfriend from high school. His name's Buzz Mueller, and I haven't seen him in 40 years. But if this really bothers you...
Oh, no. I totally understand. Well, it's too bad. I was going to take you to see Henry V.
To meet the bachelor who picked me, and it was the Pope.
Boy, that is a tough one. Where'd you go on the date?
Oh, forget it. Good night, Blanche. Rose, what are you doing out? I thought you were asleep.
I went out to get provisions. I figured we'd be up all...
Has a great experience, but your mother is a nut.
No, I never said that.
Then why won't you talk to me about the white light?
It scares me, all right? It makes me feel like you're embracing death, and I don't want to see that. I want you to rail against it, Ma.
I said I wasn't scared of dying anymore. I didn't say I was ready to die.
Was a little embarrassing.
I'll say you were 48 years old.
Well, it's all behind me now. I'll tell you, I really feel very comfortable on planes.
Good, because you'll probably have to take a dinky little plane to the Bahamas. They flutter, they shimmy, they wobble. You got a lot of guts.
Blanche. Oh, my goodness. I haven't even hugged her so much since VE Day. Which was kind of tricky because, as you know, we lost.
Angelo, you're even handsomer than you were your last visit.
Thank you. I've been plucking, eh? See, I got 2 eyebrows now.
He says my heart is a time bomb. But don't be concerned. Except for the fact that I've only made love in one position, I've led a very full life. Let's go.
Well, wait a minute. Isn't there something we can do?
He says any little shock or surprise and it's kaboom.
Tell you what, this.
What is it?
Rose's diary.
What are you doing with it?
It was just lying out on the dining room table. I picked it up and the lock just popped right open. Just like this. Listen to this. Dear diary, I don't know how much longer I can stand.
You're picking something up for a much younger person.
Mama, please. It's really important to me.
Blanche, would it help if I were to go with you?
Well,
I'll come too. I'll bring my camera.
It's completely apart, and I'm saving that for Henry Barnes' work.
I just don't want Dorothy to hear. Blanche, we can't let Dorothy ruin Stan and Catherine's wedding. I mean, it's selfish, it's adolescent, and it put a real cramp in their honeymoon.
Rose.
And for somebody who's supposed to be so smart, Dorothy's acting like a
Dorothy, Rose, talk to me. You girls have got to believe me.
We believed you once, Blanche. We're not falling for it again.
Falling for what? I told you the truth.
Oh, Blanche, come off it. You really expect us to believe that Gil was...
Want ROSC sewn in the back?
If it's not too much trouble.
Space Mountain, here I come.
Ma, I told you, no scary rides.
And we better find another way to get to the airport. The cabbie is wearing a turban.
And she's upset because Jimmy Swaggart can't cover his motel bill.
Of course I'm upset about Al. I don't know what to do.
Well, I know what I'd say if a man asked me to sail around the world.
Please, you can't get anybody to ask you out for a cup of coffee.
Let's grab lunch.
Ma, it's dinner time.
Oh, I guess I did take a nap.
Ma, I don't know why you're nervous. You are not going to prison.
I feel like I already am in prison with you keeping an eye on me 24 hours a day. Are you going to keep doing that for the rest of my life?
No, only until you give up this ridiculous idea about...
Stranded on the side of the road, and I ended up fixing her transmission.
Aren't there people who do that for a living?
Andy Granatelli does. Although he doesn't actually fix them himself. I guess he doesn't want to get his trench coat dirty. But I hear he has this special school in Wisconsin. I know, shut up, Rose. And I ran right into Reverend Mackenzie, coming out of the bar on the arm of Millie Beasley, wife of Emmett Beasley, our town's most decorated war hero. Emmett received 3 Purple Hearts, all for head wounds.
It's a chocolate soft drink.
I never had one.
You know what? I bet if we had to, we could do a pretty good job of raising Emily.
Well, I don't know if we'd have the physical energy, but I'm sure it would be a lot easier for us after all we've been through.
What do we...
Now, do you think you can ever forgive me?
I don't know. I have to think about it.
I understand.
Okay, I thought about it. I forgive you.
Blanche, thank you.
Oh, what the heck? That's what friendship's all about.
Oh, that's her drive.
I'm not Sheila Patterson's daughter.
You can't treat me like this. I'm going to my room.
Oh, Ma. I have the strangest sense of deja vu from when I was 14, except I'm Ma and she's me.
What are you going to do about her?
Well, I've got to be...
Every place is too small, not enough light, no room for a goat. She'll be here forever. It's just like I told you. Whatever I have, she wants.
Oh, hi, Aunt Angela. How was the apartment?
Oh, she liked it very much.
Well, what's not to like? Some lovely people live there. It's close to the beach, and it's within my price range.
My God, I just want to die.
You're not a fool, Blanche. You're a beautiful, loving, trusting woman. There's no fool here, Blanche.
I guess maybe I'm hoping the shock will be too much for my heart and I'll just drop dead right here. And the minister can bury me with Mr. Pincus.
Art.
Honey, don't be silly. Jake knows I care for him, but our relationship can only go so far. Now, he knows that as well as I do. It's probably him. Hi, honey.
Hi, sweetheart.
Excuse me?
Can I help you?
Rose Nyland to see Terry Franco.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Nyland. I'm Terry.
Hi. It was so nice of Mr. Moss to see me on such short notice.
I'm sorry. Maybe you misunderstood me on the phone.
Make me happy. Just when I need it the most. Oh, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Blanche Devereaux has lost her sex appeal.
They're always the last to know.
Hi, girls.
Oh, Oh, Rose, I missed you at breakfast. Did you and Miles have fun last night?
Oh, yes. We had dinner at the Mandarin Ratskeller, that new Chinese-German restaurant.
How was it?
Oh, the food was good. But an hour later, Miles and I were both hungry. For power.
Wendell, I called you paisan, friend, brother of the scalp. Because if I may get philosophical for just one moment, I've always believed we bald men are like any other minority. That's why we have to stick together.
Who you calling bald?
Nobody. Just Could I come in? I felt so safe with you.
Listen, I felt safe with you when you were 3.
And you always used to smell from a Midnight in Paris perfume.
Better than this, huh?
It sure was nice.
It still is.
An extra piece of the puzzle.
I'm the one who should be excited. Imagine these hands that once reached inside a chicken for a breech birth will soon grace the pages of a penny saver.
You've come along.
In the end, anyhow, what's it matter?
Yeah. I mean, what does it matter? If you know that you're going to end up dying anyway, you might as well do what you want to do.
Like having ice cream on the chocolate cake.
You know, I knew someone who went to this fabulous restaurant in Paris and just had watercress for lunch.
Yeah? Maybe he could explain to me how the three-way bulb works. I've always wondered about that.
I've always wondered about the same thing, Rose. That and what Jane Pauley looks like standing up.
Maybe she can't stand up. Maybe Willard has to carry her.
Not so fast, Eduardo. What are you going to do with me?
You have good bones. Yes, this is a strong, noble face, full of wisdom and sincerity. You could be a Greek goddess.
Oh, go on, Eduardo.
Meet eligible men at galleries. Why don't you come with me?
Can I come too, Blake?
Oh, sure. I think it's going to be a great show. It's featuring the work of Mr. Jasper de Kimmel. You ever heard of him?
I'm not sure. Has he ever done anything in velvet?
Jasper de Kimmel's art hangs in museums all over the country.
Dorothy's Borna!
Dorothy, stop that. You're making a fool of yourself. Mr. Ha-Ha's looking at you.
Are you Dorothy's Borna?
That's right.
Get up on stage, Dorothy!
Get bent, ha-ha.
Come on, kids. Let's give Dorothy a great big ha-ha cheer! Ha-ha!
And hard before answering. Am I ugly?
Yes.
I mean, I've always thought of myself as ravishing, but is something changing? Is there all of a sudden
Say that the cause of death was a stab wound inflicted by a steak knife. We know Miss Devereaux had steak for dinner. Given these facts, unless somebody has something else, we got enough to make an arrest.
My, Mr. Officer, I do declare your sweet words could charm the morning dew right off the honeysuckle.
Later, when the baby came, then I figured out that we had. You know, that was my only proof.
I waited till my wedding night.
No.
Yes.
And
it was a surprise.
this is the prettiest outfit I own. Then you tell me I don't look very good in it. Now, which one is the truth?
Both. But look on the bright side, honey. How often do you get out of your robe on the weekends?
I finished loading the cartons into the car.
Oh, thank you, Daisy, darling.
You know, it's very sweet of you to give up your Saturday.
Gave me the tattoo. I asked for a rose. He thought I said a nose.
Oh,
Thanks. Oh, Blanche. I really like being out with you.
I really like being out with you, too.
Let's go, Rose. Everyone's waiting for you.
I don't think I can go through with this.
What's the matter, honey? You and Jonathan have a fight?
No, it's just that I think marrying Jonathan might be a mistake. He is a lot shorter than I am.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Me neither.
How could you miss it? Everyone notices.
Right, nice cover.
It's true, Sophia. I need a new bed. My old one is falling apart. The prices are outrageous. The bed I want,
which is being chaired this year by 35-year-old Blanche Devereaux. How much did that cost you?
I don't have to pay for my compliments.
You went to bed with him.
Because in spite of everything, you're still the best.
I think I'm gonna cry.
No, honey, now don't do that. Your eyes will get all beady and your nose will swell up like Carl Malden.
Wait a minute. If you bought the ring back, how did you come up with the rest of the money?
Oh, by the way, I forgot. This came for you. A postcard from Bernice.
I don't want it.
Well, Sophia, I thought you missed her.
I do. But if I read that, I'll only miss her more.
Ma, I know you're lonely for Bernice, but it's been over a month now.
It's not just Bernice. The whole gang is gone. Gladys went to live with her daughter. Edie got married.
Excuse me, sir. We are looking for a leather jacket that got mixed up with a box of clothes we donated. It was a terrible mistake.
It was not a terrible mistake. It was a regular mistake. A terrible mistake is when you forget that different world follows Cosby.
I remember you. I just picked that stuff up a couple hours ago.
And it's still here.
John was...
No, it's not that. I forgot to say my prayers.
Oh, Rose, God wouldn't mind if you skipped a night. He's very busy these days. Most of his free time is spent talking to Pat Robertson.
Hello, God, it's me. Which mostly meant trying to get my Salvador into a shirt with sleeves. Turn that thing off and get up from the couch. Mama will be here any minute, and you look like a bum.
So what's the problem? She already thinks I'm a bum.
Salvador,
Wow.
did you get me a present for Mother's Day?
The doctor's coming out to talk to me in a few minutes. I don't understand how this can be happening. My mother was the healthiest person I knew. You know, ever since she moved in with you guys, I don't understand what her life is like anymore. She's always out with the girls, and there's always these weird things. Like, one time I pulled into your driveway.
You can't afford all that stuff on a vice cop salary. Who knew, huh?
Aunt Blanche, I'm a grown woman. I can live my life any way I want to.
Oh, I know that. I just don't think this is the way you really want to live it.
Is it my fault men find me attractive?
No, honey, what they find you...
So together.
Oh, I can't believe this is happening. Maybe we better try Springfield. He'd never find us in Springfield.
Which Springfield?
Aha! Girls, don't worry. As soon as Miles and I are settled, we'll let you know where we are.
No, Rose. I'm afraid we won't be able to let anybody know where we are.
But we won't... He was your cousin. Where the relationship might have had a future.
Tell me, Blanche, did any of your relatives appear in Deliverance?
It was during the Korean conflict. I was rejected as a whack. I failed the ink blot test.
Oh, come on, Rose. Now, how can you fail an ink blot as a blind person?
I'll talk to her.
Rose?
Yes. Lily,
I know you just wanted to see if I was all right.
Living for the day, pussycat. I never jumped into a haystack before.
Ma!
Geronimo! My God. Dorothy, is she okay?
Yeah, I think so. Rose...
So what do you do for a living? Bill. Oh, who cares?
May I have your attention, please? We'd like to get started.
Cindy Lou People? You look incredible. Well, thank you. You remember our Korean...
Okay, Mrs. Hawkins. Maybe you can tell me a little bit about your mother's history.
Picture it. Sicily, 1900. An olive-skinned woman set sail for the New World.
I was talking about her medical history.
So was I. You think that was a pleasure cruise?
You still have no idea what I'm talking about.
Nope. Oh, but I can't tell you, Blanche, how much I enjoy.
If these had been offered to the Donner Party, they still would have eaten each other.
Don't be silly, Dorothy. They're delicious. You just have to know how to eat them. You hold your nose with one hand, and you pop a Crispy in your mouth with the other. That tastes like cheesecake, fresh strawberries, and chocolate.
Well, girls, I know we haven't lived together very long, but see, when I come home mad like this and say nothing's wrong, then it's up to you to draw what's really wrong out of me.
Blanche, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, all right, quit badgering me. I didn't want to tell you this, but
She hasn't seen me in years. I can't wait to see the look on her face.
You could wait 6 months, it wouldn't change.
it's been almost 2 hours. We can't keep up this charade. Somebody has got to go in there and get Dorothy to come out and break the news.
But she's so fragile right now, we have to be...
I'm glad you're all here. I want you to try something. Here, taste this. What do you think?
It's water.
I didn't ask you to identify it. I asked you what you thought.
It's good.
Just good?
Very good.
How would you describe...
Greatest dog in the world. The present company excluded. Oh, I loved that dog. He was always with me. I thought I'd never be able to get along without him. And one day he died. I cried for a week. And I decided then I would never, ever go through that again.
Hey, you're not even going to ask what's wrong?
What's wrong, Ma?
I got 3 days to live.
Fine, Ma. I'll scratch the Ben Gay off the grocery list.
I can't believe you're so insensitive.
Thousands?
Yes, I have.
I mean, wherever you go, I bet you torment and tease and tantalize every man you meet.
You're right again. Oh, come on, Jimmy. We're getting away from the point. I mean, you are missing the point. You are missing life. You are... 6 cakes of soap.
Dorothy, would you please speak to me?
1 can of cleanser.
No, I'm not going to get the cleanser until you talk to me. Oh, Dorothy, if you won't talk to me, how can I understand why you're angry with me?
Just coffee and a walk along the beach.
And what about it?
Oh, come on. Well, I guess we should get back to work.
Oh, I suppose so, but you know, a big meal always makes me so sleepy.
Is that why you usually go right to bed after a date buys you dinner?
This has gone far enough. Rose, honey, I want to talk to you.
Now, don't bother Rose. She's busy.
Oh, it's okay. I was just thumbing through the old family album. Here's a picture of Baby when he was young.
Until last night during your show of shows, when he hands me some papers he found in the hall closet. He tells me they made a mistake on my birth certificate when I came into this country, and I'm actually 50.
So what's the difference? You're 50.
What's the difference? I gave that man the best years of my life, and he just stole 2 more.
Oh, I just don't believe I'm about to see Jamie again. Last time I saw him was at George's funeral. Of course, I didn't look all that good. Red is such a bad color on me.
You wore red to George's funeral?
Bear.
Yeah. The bear dream.
I hated that dream.
A bear is eating you. What's to love? You were so cute. You were always so polite when you woke me. Mommy, I'm having a bad dream.
Tantalizingly just out of reach.
Let me guess. St. Olaf County Jail.
And Delhi.
Look, we have to do everything we can to help Ma. Now, the 3 of us have got to put our heads together and try to figure out for certain how that fire got started.
You're so right, Dorothy. And
We can't kill you here because there are cameras.
Now, how did this happen?
Oh, I don't know. They just said they wanted two women who loved each other and slept together.
We do not sleep together.
Yes, you did. Last month when Blanche was having her room repaired.
It's a good thing old St. Christopher had his back to me.
No, there's no doubt about it. She's faking.
Dorothy, I didn't learn to do that till I was married.
I meant Ma, Blanche. And I'm gonna go prove it right now.
I told you, Dorothy, I can't remember a thing.
Ma, just because your memory is fuzzy doesn't mean that you're guilty.
Doesn't mean I'm innocent either.
Ma!
Let's face it, Dorothy, I've done some pretty peculiar things in my day. Of course, I've got an excuse. I'm an old lady. I left my mind in the 60s. Dorothy, have you seen my teeth?
We'll look into this first thing Monday morning.
It can't wait.
You're right. We'll do something immediately. We'll fill out a form. Must be one in here somewhere. It's okay. Sexual discrimination, sexual education, sexual harassment. Okay.
No, I wanted to be the nice one. I bought a new dress, too.
Mr. Marty's on Market Street, where every dress is a guaranteed one-of-a-kind original.
If we have the same dress, Mr. Marty's going to be left with one of a kind.
Also, there was a great deal of trust that grew up between the writers and the actors and myself as a conduit between the two. And if something wasn't working on the stage, and I called up and said, this scene isn't working, you might want to look at it before a run-through, they didn't question, well, let us...
Don't worry, Dorothy. The reunion will get your mind off of it. The people should be coming in a couple of hours.
The party. I totally forgot. There is no way I can face those people.
Oh, honey, of course you can. You were all friends of Trudy's. You can consult...
When the time's right, see you at my place.
Ma, Mr. Hernandez has to go.
I'm meeting the wife and kids.
Oh, you poor things. Oh, I feel awful for you. Well, the important thing is to keep your spirits up and don't get upset. Oh. Hello. Oh, hello, Steve. I'm all ready to go. What are you talking about?
Rose, you got it! I don't know how to thank you. Enrique Ma said my report was accurate and concise and very professional. Oh, it's so exciting. Tomorrow I start comparing artificial sweeteners. And next week I get to test crash helmets.
You will leave us out of that.
Oh, Sophia, look here. Here's a postcard from Big Daddy and Margaret. They say they're having the time of their life honeymooning in the Bahamas.
Please, the big news is he lived through the wedding night.
This is Sophia. Oh, we've just been so anxious to meet you.
Yeah, I'll believe that if you believe the Bahamas story.
You believe it? I went to the Bahamas once.
Oh, yeah? Was it on the Nina, the Pinta, or the Santa Maria?
It was a DC-10. I don't think it had a name.
Oh, my God, Dorothy, why didn't you tell me about this before?
Only on your back, Blanche. That way everything slides back and you look like you just had a facelift.
Oh, you're right. I'm gorgeous. I'm going to have to meet men like...
Seems to be complete.
Boy, what rotten luck. I guess I was pushing myself too hard, you know, trying to do too many things for myself. Could you hear me, the remote control from the top of the television?
I think the best idea is for you to get some sleep now.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Wake me for lunch, okay, babe?
We used to have the most wonderful ones back home. I can remember sitting out under a big old tree with the Darcy triplets, Hank, Bo, and Dove, eating and talking and laughing. And then long towards the end of the meal, why the boys always got into a fight over who was going to get to lick the barbecue sauce from my fingertips and kiss away the little droplet of butter that always limbo under the clothesline.
But I can't accept it.
Okay.
I only have half of the $2,500, and since I don't qualify for a bank loan, I'm just going to have to sell some of my stuff.
Hold it. No daughter of mine is selling her stuff.
You come back now.
To tell you to open your heart and your pocketbook. Give the old lady money. Make it a 20.
I will, but there's something I have to know. How do you feel about the ring Miles gave me?
How do you think I feel?
You must be pretty upset about it to come back from the beyond.
You use a phrase to mean something else. Like when I say men are blinded by my beauty. They're not really blinded. They get their sight back in a day or two.
Oh, Barbara, this is my mother, Sophia.
Ah, Sophia, your daughter is one of the most beautiful people I've ever met.
Well, we didn't just look in it. Sometimes we'd point, too. Or spit and time it. Then there was always that wise guy who'd have a couple of drinks and unzip himself and...
It's official.
We don't want to lose him.
Bye-bye.
I better get to the office.
We're not done yet.
Couldn't it wait?
Oh, no, it cannot wait. George, the kids are gone. You're never here. I have nothing to do anymore.
What do your friends do?
Shop, have lunch, some play golf, some have affairs.
Which ones are having affairs?
Oh, I don't know.
Come on.
It was pretty bad.
Boy, when you hear horrible stories like that, it brings up so many questions.
It sure does. Why do we let things like this happen? Why can't we care for our elderly the way they do in Japan? Why are there 17 sets of Hooters on the coffee table?
Oh, Sophia, now you've done enough. Girls, we're doing the dishes. You just sit.
Fine with me. I'm exhausted. I've been cooking for 2 days.
I offered to help you, Sophia, but you said no.
You're Scandinavian. What do you know? 1,000 ways to make herring?
Well, not 1,000, but a lot. And I'm famous for my Lindstrom surprise.
You sold cigarettes. You brought cancer to people.
No matter what you think, George, I'm going to try to get work in the entertainment business, but that's not all. That's just my part. You've got a part, too. You've got to be here more.
Well, you never complained before.
The kids were here. I didn't notice. But, George, time...
Phil had great taste. That's one of the things I loved about him the most from the beginning. His sense of style. You know, we were married for 26 years. And my family still talks about that wedding dress. God, I wish I could wear a plunging neckline like that.
Blanche, we said we weren't going to do this.
Well, what else can we do? We never held a real conversation our entire lives.
Well, then it's time for us to start. Okay.
Fine with me.
To us. To the beginning of a new and wonderful relationship to sisters.
That's very straight.
Well, if there are no more questions, I'll order some blood work.
I have a question.
Of course, Mrs. Petrillo.
When I order at Feng Chao's and say no MSG, do they really put it in anyway? Val and I spent our most intimate moments there.
Ma, is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, stay out. You barged it on me enough when you were a kid.
Door. March.
Oh, all right. All right. I'm going. But if anything awful happens, it's on your heads.
Oh, she's really upset. Everybody, I'd like you to meet Murray Gutman.
How do you do, Murray? Nice to meet you.
Murray, such a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
Dorothy, could I see you in the kitchen for a second? We have a little problem.
We do?
Yes. Terrible misunderstanding.
Yeah, Rose, we just found out today that everybody thinks the letter you sent to Gorbachev was written by a 9-year-old girl.
You can't be serious.
Oh, the troop is back. Which one is Little Rose?
This one.
Rose, have you seen Blanche?
I think she's in her room. Why?
I really need to talk to her.
Every time you need to talk to somebody, you go to your mother or to Blanche. Why doesn't anybody ever talk to me?
Your advice always comes with one of those damn St. Olaf stories.
I can give advice without a damn St.
Lady, wait! Hey, lady!
Three and one is four.
All I need to know. Oh, now look, if you need a little bit more time, why don't I go to Europe, do what I have to do, and then I'll come back for you?
That's exactly what you told me 40 years ago. You never came back.
Yeah, but you got married. I figure we both made mistakes. We're even.
I don't think I made a mistake.
Hot and then cool them down.
Kathy, I swear sometimes you can read my mind.
I think we should stick to babysitting.
I agree.
All right, as long as it's only for one day.
Oh, this is going to be great. I love charities. In fact, I helped establish the Henry Fjord Foundation.
The fjord?
You trust.
There's our cab.
Oh, girls, don't forget to pick me up one of those hats with ears.
We won't forget, Rose.
Oh, it's not for me. It's for one of the girls in my Sunshine Cadet troop.
Yeah, we know, Rose.
I mean, I'm too old for that silly stuff. But the girls love it.
Right, Rose.
You won't...
Time to take that giant step into the world of Eduardoism.
You've been drinking again, haven't you?
Right. The magic begins.
Oh, I'm feeling younger and sexier already. Dorothy, how do I look?
Like something that came...
Even worse than that. They are tearing down the place where I spent my happiest moments as a child.
Oh, I'm sorry, Blanche. They're tearing down Boys Town.
Dorothy, they are tearing down...
This is so exciting. This is so depressing. Oh, it's Saturday night and I'm all nervous and jumpy because in a few hours there'll be a handsome new toilet at my door.
What's going on here? I walk into the bathroom, and instead of a toilet, there's a hole in the ground.
Lauren.
I'm not listening to you anymore. Dorothy was right. You got me into trouble. You got Rose into trouble. You'd get Dorothy into trouble if anyone was interested in her.
Wait a minute. Why, just the other day, that guy who works with our gardener, you know, the one with the leaf blower.
Everyone? I was supposed to speak at a funeral this afternoon, and now I can't, but I'd still like to give my speech.
Something happens. I want you to look after Dorothy and Blanche and Sophia for me.
Sure, Mom, whatever you want.
And there's something else I want to tell you. Now lean in close. This is very important. Live from New York.
I don't think you realize how very much you meant to him. Or how very much you meant to me.
To you, I don't understand.
I didn't have a wife or a sweetheart back home. And when Charlie would read me your letters, I felt like, well, that someone cared.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, sweetie, get over here. We're sorry, too.
Yes, we are. We're really sorry. It's our fault, too.
Hey, how were you supposed to know I had an accident in the hall? Wait, why were you guys sorry?
Oh, well, this isn't solving anything. This whole...
Give it a shot.
Great, my unmarried daughter wants to spend her weekend with a toilet. Now I can die in peace.
Oh, Dorothy, could I please borrow your long rhinestone chain?
Of course, Blanche.
Why not? What's Dorothy gonna do with it? Snake out a toilet?
It's just so hard to dress for these dates with Rich. Well, you don't love a little girl for 10 years and then just walk out of her life. I'll face it, you didn't care.
Did you or did you not wear your very first formal, white with pink trim, to the junior prom? And did you not come home wearing a football jersey?
know, folks, I've been at this job almost 4 years now, and in that short time, I can honestly say that I have never seen such an inept, clumsy, downright stupid attempt to avoid paying income tax.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
To be a pleasure welcoming you into our little family, and I just hope that you and Kate have all the happiness in the world.
Me too. And maybe one of your children will be a real doctor.
You're hired.
Well, it won't be a stylish marriage.
I can't afford a carriage.
But you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
3, 4.
Would you do me a favor?
Oh, of course, Uncle Angelo, anything.
I want you to sleep with this man.
Forget it.
Please, I'm begging you as a man of the cloth.
Now I know how Jessica Hahn must have felt.
Who he is. Have you actually said anything or not? And if he's heard it as someone he really isn't, has anything you've said actually been heard?
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
She wants to know what to do. It's the same problem. That's why he sits behind a desk. Ma, listen, I want some answers. Now, why did you prepare my favorite meal and then invite my least favorite person to come and eat it with us?
All right. I need a favor. You remember my...
This is really lovely, Raymond.
I hope you'd like it.
Reminds me of the place I met Charles de Gaulle. We were lovers, you know.
Really?
Ma, that's a lie.
We'd ought to pay it.
She's talking about me, isn't she?
No, Rose, she's talking about Spike Lee.
But don't get smart with me, Dorothy, just because you're out $10,000.
Me?
Well, face facts. I mean, we were already roommates.
Well, enjoy and be healthy.
I wonder if she's seen my umbrella with the duck handle.
You know, I haven't been able to find my ankle bracelet.
Come on, I think it's time to search her room again. Blanche, how did it go with the accountants?
Oh, just fine. Hey, while I was in the waiting room, I was reading a magazine that listed the 10 richest men in America. You know, Merv Griffin's moved up a couple of notches.
He probably ate the 2 guys ahead of him.
Anyway, I got good news from my accountant. I'm being audited Tuesday.
Oh, look.
So I hope you won't be upset if I'm not home for dinner tonight. Or tomorrow night.
Oh, Lucy!
Oh, please, Aunt Blanche. He wants me to fly to the Bahamas with him.
The Bahamas? Well, I suppose you do have to celebrate. Doing so well this afternoon and everything, so what the heck, go on.
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd understand. I'll see y'all later.
I have to have the professional services of Dr. Escobar. He'll be back from lunch in a little while. Why don't you have a seat? Mr. Thompson, you're next.
Excuse me, Rose, let's go, honey. Ma's waiting out in the car.
I'll only be a minute. Have a seat.
Many times I've experienced that.
Your loins have been on fire?
Yes. She melted into
Where
his...
exactly?
That pizza was delicious.
The best.
There's still one piece left. Who wants it?
I do.
I do.
Oh, well, I can split it 3 ways.
What am I supposed to do, lick the box?
Ma, you don't like store-bought pizza.
Yeah, that's very funny, Rose.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I passed this burger joint around the corner. Look like there might be some kids here.
Oh, but Darla, wait a minute. You just got here. Oh, I'd really prefer you to stay.
I planned a special meal for you, David.
Tomorrow. I love leftovers.
Well, what time will you be back?
There, and they will need protection. They can pay me or fry in the sun.
Oh, Ma, that is a terrible thing to do to your neighbors.
I'll cut you in for half.
We should also sell visors. There's a man on our lawn.
Get the...
What, Ma? What?
What? You're sitting on top of me. I open my eyes, I see paws like that. I think I'm on the moon.
Did you have a nice nap, Sophia?
I didn't have a nap. I died a little. I went to heaven.
Oh, Ma, you just...
Sail around the world. That'll be the day. In fact, there's a line waiting around the block. We'll have to install one of those ticket machines like they have at the bakery. Around the world, yeah.
I get the picture, Ma.
I'm afraid I'm responsible for making Al do something
Are you the resident here?
Oh, my God, it's my mother.
No, ma'am, I'm a police officer.
I'm aware of that.
Listen, ma'am, we're evacuating everyone on this street.
I'd love to come with you, but I can't find my mother. She's disappeared.
I'm sorry, but everybody has to come with us. Believe me, if she's out there, we'll find her.
Well, look, give me a few minutes. I have to...
And I'll raise you a quarter. By the way, Rose, your shoe is untied.
I'm too smart for you, Sophia. You're not going to distract me this time. Besides, I'm wearing pumps.
Your pump is untied.
Oh, thanks.
You can do better.
Coach, let me save you a speech. Kevin deserves an F, and that's what he's getting.
In all the years I've been at St. Sebastian's, Kevin Kelly's the best athlete I've ever coached. For the very first time, we got a genuine shot at taking state. With Kevin playing, we can win that game in our sleep.
When they're little, you protect them from the bullies on the playground, and later you suffer with them through acne and puppy love.
And the first date and the first time alone in a car, finally they meet someone who will love them and take care of them, and they don't need you anymore.
Gyrating my pelvis, I am not interested.
And the world heaves a collective sigh of relief.
Rose, how about you? You want to learn dirty dancing?
I don't know. For some odd reason, dirty dancing always sounds dirty.
Come on.
Evaluate their advantages and disadvantages and see which one gets our legs the smoothest. Sophia, why don't you try the regular razor? Dorothy, would you like to try this thing?
What is it?
Well, that wire vibrates and it's supposed to whisk hair away from below the skin line.
I don't know whether I want to use this. It says it's going to hurt.
Homesick, that's all.
I saw another garage a couple of blocks away. Where the cars are not running. Who cares? I am.
Ma, that never happened. You were not at the St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
I didn't say I was at the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. I said I suppose I did. Suppose I do. I do love you, Stan.
I love you, Ma. Ah, this is great. But I want you to understand, this is just the first step. Doctor, you are a genius.
Barbara's a cop. In a dress, without a gun. So basically what you have here is a crossing guard thing.
All right, all you gals are gonna get locked up in a closet. And us boys are going for a little walk.
Wow. Will you ever activity?
Sid, calmly eating our bran flakes when there could be a dead man in the house. I'll go.
She's very brave.
Boy, I'll say.
I want someone to come with me.
I'll go. I'm from Sicily. What's the big deal?
We'll look into this first thing Monday morning.
It can't wait.
You're right. We'll do something immediately. We'll fill out a form. Must be one in here somewhere. It's okay. Sexual discrimination, sexual education, sexual harassment. Okay.
Everybody, I
I want you to meet my daughter, Bridget. Bridget, this is Blanche.
Hi.
And Dorothy. And Sophia. And a total stranger.
Honey, this is my son, Michael. He's going to be staying with us for a few days.
Oh, Ma, you don't have the space. I'll take a room somewhere.
Don't be silly. If anybody never has another date, it'll probably be you. Thank you, Dorothy. I feel so much better.
Hi, girls. Guess what I'll be doing for 3 hours every Tuesday and Thursday night?
Cutting up your black pantyhose and putting on an Amos and Andy puppet show?
I just hate the idea of wasting time. I always have. Ever since what happened to my neighbor in St. Olaf.
Rose, are you about to educate us on the evils of wasting time by telling a long, tedious St. Olaf story?
Do you know a better way?
Barry, I do think that champagne is a wonderful idea, but should we make it a case? I may want to take a bath later.
Fair enough, but if I'm buying it, I'm going to be sitting in it.
Hey, hi, Blanche! Rose? Void. Start with the one in your head.
Come on, honey, just a few notes. Oh, Dorothy, do you believe it? I mean, 4 chickens and not one of them has any musical ability.
It's a sad commentary, Rose. All the young chickens are wasting their time playing video games.
What do you mean?
He had a big floppy pancreas, right? Look, could we get back to lining the shelves?
I don't feel like it anymore. Pajamas.
No, it's not that. I forgot to say my prayers.
Oh, Rose, God wouldn't mind if you skipped a night. He's very busy these days. Most of his free time is spent talking to Pat Robertson.
Hello, God, it's me.
Your next cheesecake.
How dare she imply that I overeat? Makes me so mad. Oh, Don, we're out of Chips Ahoy. I'm going to get out of this girdle and go...
Nicest thing that you have ever said to me.
It is?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're probably right. Most of the time when I compliment you, I'm not being sincere. But I really meant that last one, I swear.
Look, Blanche, the rusty anchor is not worth risking our friendship over. If you want...
Easy, not healed, not healed, not healed. Sophia, where have you been?
What are you doing on this elevator?
I'm into easy listening. How the hell should I know?
What difference does it make? We found you.
Oh, what a day this has been. I found my father. You found your mother.
Non c'è pensare.
I can't believe you're denying your own mother.
Denying her what?
Springsteen tickets, Rose. Will you please stay out of this?
Dorothy is trying to keep Augustine and me apart.
That absolutely adorable Matt. Dorothy, how could you? I'm sorry, girls. I couldn't get to sleep. I just had to see it once more. Where's my cantaloupe? Where's my miracle?
I'm an old lady. I need fruit.
There you are, pussycat. What's this news about Ken? He gave you a ring, didn't he?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Look, Ma, I don't know how to say this, so I'll just give it to you straight out. Ken is becoming a clown.
Scusi?
Backstabber.
Excuse us.
How much longer are you planning on staying in town, Biff?
Hard to tell.
Well, I'm going to keep my eye on you.
The sun was mighty hot today, wasn't it, Josie?
Oh, my goodness, no. Oh. No, if he sees me sitting, he'll think I have arthritis.
Sophia?
Augustine?
You shrunk.
Because you haven't accepted his death yet.
Thank you. I've never been psychoanalyzed by a dipstick before.
I wonder who they are.
You mean you don't know them?
No.
Now, this is awful.
What? What's over?
And I'll smile.
Oh, Ma, that was very sweet.
Just lovely, Sophia, can you ever forgive me for all those ugly things I said?
Of course I can. It was said in the heat of battle.
You know, if I had it all to do over again, I'd let you have Fidel.
Oh, you're so gentle.
Explain our situation. He's always doing charity events.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
You don't have to go through all that trouble. He'll be at the show. What you need is faith.
And what you need is a psychiatrist who enjoys a challenge.
So, as is tradition, I am ready to accept your various gifts and offerings. You may begin, Dorothy.
I appreciate your sense of ritual, Ma, but just so you know, I still have Shady Pines on the speed dial.
Believe you said no.
Oh, come on, Rose. We've talked about pets. Now, there's no one home during the day to take care of it.
I'm home during the day.
No one lucid is home during the day.
Oh, please. I've already named him Bingo, and he really likes me. He follows me wherever I go.
Rose, the answer is...
So you'll live to be 100?
Fine, I'll wipe it off. Tomorrow, I'll be in a wheelchair.
Good night, Ma.
Good night. Keep it up, I'll be the Dramamine.
And you spelled where?
Well, maybe I used to be old-fashioned, but times have changed. So when I was at the pharmacy, I bought you some condoms. Your boyfriends are supposed to put them, you know, W-H-E-R-E.
Excuse for that. Although I was the ball queen. Did I tell you that? Oh, that's right, I did. Well, here I am all caught up in myself still, fighting with Virginia and the rest of the family when we ought to be comforting each other.
Nobody told me it was dinner time.
Ma, it's not dinner. It's the middle of the night.
Good, then I'm dressed for it.
Blanche is upset.
Well, you would be too if your daughter... Oh, I can't even say it.
What could have happened? The two of you were getting so close.
Last time a man had me over a barrel. I was at a keg party at the marina.
Blanche, we have a guest.
Oh.
Hi, Al.
Hi, girls. Why, pour yourselves some champagne. We're celebrating Al's retirement.
So you finally went through with it, huh, Al?
Marion.
Annie, what makes you think he's going to ask you to marry?
Started learning a few things. I realized that the effort is worth it. Now, I still have a long way to go, but Becky and I are doing okay.
Oh, I feel so silly. I came out here to talk some sense into you, and you didn't even need me.
Oh, yes, I did, Rose. I needed you to see that you were right.
Darn, I hate fog.
Why? You spent most of your life in one.
I meant if it were clearer, we could see Mount Lusenbaden.
What's Mount Lusenbaden?
It's kind of like Mount Rushmore, except they sculpted 4 losers of presidential elections in the mountainside. Let's see, there was Alf Landon, Wendell Willkie, and Ed...
He tries to stand up.
Gee, it's a shame that he has to go back to Sicily so soon. It would have been nice if the two of you had more time together.
I'm glad you said that because he wants me to go back with him.
What?
Not for good, just for the San Gennaro Festival. That's where we met.
All the day and night time. Hear me sigh.
Oh, Stanley Zbornak, I don't believe that you're trying to charm me.
Is it working?
I don't think so.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have to pull out the big gun.
You're wasting your time, Stanley. I'm familiar with the big gun. Ma, all I want us to do is go away together, just the two of us. Ma, we'll go anywhere you want to go.
Great, I want to go to Disney World.
Then that's where we're going.
Oh? All of a sudden you're going to take me after I've been asking for years?
That's right.
Leave your shoe sizes. Let me know whether you want your moccasins in brown or black.
Ladies.
Next.
Sue, take care. Bye-bye. Rose, how did you get Bob home?
Well, I called his office.
Dorothy, I have to talk to you for a
Not
minute.
now, Ma.
What did he say? Well, I didn't talk directly to Bob Hope.
Alfonso has a new trick. Give him your keys.
Yeah, who did you talk to? What, his agent?
No.
Oh, this is one of those mental tricks. We gave him a couple of bucks.
I guess that's why he kept saying, now remember, kids, nobody likes a squealer.
Here are some pictures of Dorothy at 11, a hilariously awkward age for her.
Ma, enough with the pictures. Why don't you get us some coffee?
Because it gives me the trots. Make that 2 hours.
Wow. Happy birthday, Ma.
Actually, we never got to the party at all.
Dorothy, livestock don't get chauffeur-driven limousine rides to fancy 4-star restaurants in the symphony afterwards. Except during St. Olaf Bicentennial.
Rose, I am not going. It is degrading.
Dorothy, come on now. Don't be a stick in the mud. It's for the children's hospital.
No, I have no idea.
And listen to this. Dear Dorothy, in case you change your mind, here are 3 things to remember at the cocktail party. Number 1, ask for more potatoes. Number 2...
Got the message? We got the flowers.
Oh, come on, Ma.
Well, I also told him that Rose and I are getting out of the sandwich game.
Well, when we went over the books, the profits weren't quite what we expected.
Tell me, is Blanche back yet?
Oh, she's in the living room.
Thanks.
Criticizing what Tom Brokaw looks like naked.
He must have sensed it. I thought I saw him looking down your blouse. Hi, Ma. Hi, Tony.
Look, Dorothy, we won the dance contest at the Sons of Italy Bash.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, I had no idea you were such a good dancer.
On the floor if I've driven you out of my life. From this moment on, the floor is my home.
Enjoy.
Dorothy!
I can explain, Ma.
No need to, pussycat. Let's move quick before the cops get here. You wipe for fingerprints. I'll get a shovel and a hefty bag.
I kiss a woman the way I make love to a woman.
You said make love twice.
I know, it's my favorite. I'm not surprised you wanted to dump me tonight, Dorothy. The good ones always do. They always end up wanting more than just nights filled with...
Rose, honey, what are you still doing up?
Studying for my Spanish test, like somebody else I know should be.
Don't strain yourself. Here.
Blanche, these are the answers to the test. Where did you...
Didn't know what to have for dinner. How about splitting a pepperoni pizza?
Sure, you buying?
Does a pepperoni swim upstream?
Did once. Let's go.
I'm afraid I don't understand, Sophia. They look up to you. They seek your advice. They
Take a while to warm up, but once I get going, I can turn your topsoil till the cows come home.
Rose, please.
Want to see some Polaroids of me in my tennis skirt?
Look, Rose, I'm flattered, and please, no offense, but you're just not my type.
But Blanche will.
Wait, did I tell you that Larry Krause called the other day?
Really? Did he ever get married?
3 times. Actually, 4 if you count Victor.
Way to go, Blanche. Because of you and your lousy advice, I've lost miles.
Well, if you're going to come on with this attitude and tweak my nose, and by the way, don't ever do that again because I hate it, I'm not going to help you. How was your date with Tony? Do you enjoy getting old ladies in trouble?
Sophia, how did you do? Great. Easily a personal best.
Oh, tell us what happened.
It was electric. The starter fired his pistol into the air, and like a shot, I left half my competition in the dust.
You were that fast?
No, it was the over 80 category. Most of them dropped from fright.
Thousands?
Yes, I have.
I mean, wherever you go, I bet you torment and tease and tantalize every man you meet.
You're right again. Oh, come on, Jimmy. We're getting away from the point. I mean, you are missing the point. You are missing life. You are...
James and Thomas, so let them down easy. Frank and Eddie, flush them.
Oh, Rose, now don't be so upset. You seen the way Miles looks when you tell those St. Olaf stories?
He looks like he's listening.
There you go.
Sure it is.
No, it's okay, Rose.
No, it is important. What's the matter?
I've rewritten this thing 3 times, and the most persuasive slogan I can come up with is, save our swamps, no, really, we mean it.
I like it.
Oh, no, you don't.
No, I don't.
It sounds like I'm...
Hi, Dorothy.
Hey, how did the election go?
Don't ask.
It was a disaster. We both lost by a landslide.
You're kidding. Who won?
Fifi Boger? Can you believe that? I think it's just because her husband's a plastic.
Now that's a good one. Oh, that's a nice one, too.
Really? You don't think I'm showing too much skin?
Rose, move your thumb. Oh, and look at this one. All right, everybody started except us. Can we please begin? Okay, I'm up. Strike, mark it down.
The ball.
No, I want to do cartwheels for 6 miles. Get your keys, let's roll.
Here are Mrs. Nyland's things.
Oh, darling, put them right here. Thank you.
I can't believe she's giving away this teddy bear. I wish I could afford to buy him at the sale.
You like him?
I think he's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
Well, then I'm going to give...
You start again.
I don't know. I've just been under a lot of stress lately. My job, Ma, getting married.
You're growing older. You don't go out much. Your chin is starting to droop.
You know, since I've already had the cigarette, why don't you just blindfold me and shoot me?
Boy, am I glad I didn't jump.
Let's not bother him anymore. Let's stand rest in peace. Sorry.
You're not going to pack your bag tonight. We have to leave at 7:30 tomorrow, so you can be admitted by 8.
Dorothy?
Yeah.
When suddenly this big basil tree
Ma,
jumped...
what the hell are you talking about? You're not making any sense.
I was hoping the late hour would help to mask that. I don't have a story about taking advantage of a dead guy for money. I got a great story about a Moroccan and a monkey. That really comes under the...
Edible. Well, she didn't say it exactly in those words.
Of course not. Those words have more than one syllable.
Anyway, she found some guy with a few less miles on his surfboard, and that was that.
Well, I must say you're taking it fairly well.
It's a front.
If you tickle us, do we not laugh? If you poison us, do we not die? I also considered auditioning for the Actors Studio.
Why does every fighter become an actor? Just once, I'd like it the other way.
Fine. You were saying?
I don't know what I'm saying. All I know is I've waited all my life to find someone like Stan. That's my fiancé.
I know.
You do?
I know how you feel. How you feel.
No, you don't. See, I've never been married before, except to my career.
Gets here, please pretend to be nice.
Well, this is good news. I mean, you've already turned down about 12 people. They're either too thin or too pretty or too young. It's as though you only want to live with a woman who has absolutely no sex appeal whatsoever. Rose, honey, are you awake?
I don't know.
Oh, that's good enough. I need to talk to someone. Rose, it's been a terrible night. Ted turned out to be as big a jerk as...
How much do you need?
$500.
I'll give you 1,000. You know, Dorothy, I'm glad Stanley married you. You love him, but you're tough on him, and he needs that.
Then why are you so mean to me?
Because if Stanley knew I'd...
Bert is going to be here in 45 minutes. I don't think you have time to bake a cake.
45 minutes. In 45 minutes, I can bake 2 cakes and knit you a sweater. Out of my way. The maestro approaches the podium.
I hope Sophia finishes in time. You can't give a good birthday party without a cake.
Yeah, I seem to recall a party with 3 cakes that was not... Huh? She felt it was her personal responsibility to elect Adlai Stevenson president. Well, she didn't care for Eisenhower because, you know, he claimed to have liberated Italy, and she said Italy was liberated enough. Already too many people eating meat on Friday and wearing condoms on Saturday.
I think I have this because of Ma.
Oh, Ma. Life isn't just valued by the money you leave. It's the memories, the love. And you filled my life with that.
You're right, Pussycat. And I should want to see
Coke.
Arnie wants me to go away with him on a cruise to the Bahamas.
Oh. Oh, and you're upset because he wants you to pay your own way?
I know the stories around here. Picture it. Brooklyn, April, 1956. 2.5 years.
Fine. That's the way you feel, Sophia. I'm staying right here.
Fine. Stay there forever, you big bugaloop. I curse the day I ever met you.
Double.
Ma, it's me, Doc.
But what doesn't?
Cake's done. 45 minutes.
Gee, I wonder why Ma isn't back from the market yet.
Oh, she probably stopped to rest on a bench, poor thing.
Honey, her problem is not physical. She could do a lot more if she...
What do you say we help Dorothy move her things, okay?
Okay. Gee, this is fun already, being roomies with you two. Blanche, I am so sorry. Oh, I'll buy you another one.
Well, you can't. That was one of a kind. Oh, no, well, don't feel bad.
Ma, forget it. The dog is all yours.
Oh, come on.
Why is there a big hairy beast in my house?
My guess is because he bought you dinner.
Well, Blanche, I gotta run.
Oh, well, thank...
Place to rent. Well, stop saying that. Hey, wait a minute. The city says you can't have 3 renters, but what if we're all co-owners?
Co-owners?
Yeah. You sell us each a share of the house, and we pay you every month like we always have, but instead of paying rent...
Oh, I didn't tell you my really good news.
Better than the dead mother-in-law?
Yes. George's younger brother, Jamie, is flying in tomorrow from Charleston to help settle my part of the estate.
You and Jamie were close?
Well, we were classmates in high school. I thought he was cute, but of course I could never date someone from my own class.
Trip to Florida. He went there every spring to discuss sales. Oh, look, here he is at Gator World. And here he is touring the Miami suburbs. And here he is in Blanche's bed. And here he is...
Wait. Blanche? Blanche Devereaux?
Yeah, right here in her bed.
beautiful dance I think I've ever seen. Rose, honey, could I look at your hat for a minute?
Who was the first after Stan?
The divorce lawyer.
How did you know?
It's always the divorce lawyer.
Oh, it was a terrible time for me. You know, I'd gone on an eating binge when Stan left, and I'd put on quite a bit of weight. Plus, I was not a 20-year-old. You know, when you're 20, no...
That could be an appetizer.
Well, this is good. This is all food that would have spoiled.
Boy. I am so glad that my date with Barry is tomorrow. The fat won't have time to show.
It won't?
No, it always takes a few days before it shows.
Where does it go in the meantime? And that's why you decided not to have the surgery.
No, I figured if I could land myself a doctor, I might as well wait and let him pay for it. Besides, I guess I can live with the lines and the wrinkles and the sagging, as long as I have the three of you to grow old with.
Oh, what a lovely thing to say.
Yeah.
Stanley, don't worry. I'm 82 years old. My bones are brittle. My muscles are atrophied. My circulation is worse than U.S. News and World Report. There's no physical they can give that Sophia Petrillo can't fail.
It's a very expensive piece of jewelry.
Please, buddy.
I think I've taken enough from you and Charlie already.
What?
Listen, I hate emotional scenes. I'm the only Irishman in Boston who...
I hate it when he does that.
Mrs. Devereaux, there's someone in the bar for you.
Oh, God. Oh, girls, this is it. Can you see him, Rose?
Yes, I think I can. He's going this way. Oh. He's very handsome.
Same cup?
Stanley, go into the kitchen. I want to talk to Ma in private. I'm sorry, Ma. I know I've disappointed you.
How could you let this happen, Dorothy? How could you throw everything away for an hour's worth of passion?
I don't know. It just sort of... What do you mean?
On your own sister.
I'm not turning my back on you. I love you. I'm just trying to do what I think is best for you.
What you think is best? What do you know about being blind?
Oh, Lily, this is very painful for me. Please don't make it any harder than it already is.
I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sorry. I promise.
Enema bag?
To the right.
Did you, Grip?
Condoms, Rose! Condoms, condoms, condoms!
Calm down, lady. You just get out of prison?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I should submit his story in the district contest.
I think you should. Oh, he's a very special kid, Dorothy.
Oh, he really is. I'm just crazy about him. He wants so much to learn. You know, he gets this look in his eyes when he's listening to me. You don't see that look very often. I think that look is the whole reason that teachers...
It was the worst of times. It was the worst of times. It was Sicily, 1922.
Oh, Ma, I have a problem.
Just sit down and listen. First of all, is everyone who lives in this house here at this very moment?
Yes.
Then for the last time, picture it. Sicily, 1922.
Prepared for death.
For somebody else's death, I have a stunning black dress.
Well, if I thought about it, you know, the fact that I will die, then how can I take seriously most of the things I take seriously?
Like
eating, for example.
That's a great idea. I love what you made the last time. What was it called? Gherkinflunken?
Oh, no, that was my uncle. The owner of St. Olave's most famous haberdashery. He came up with the slogan, "You don't have to be Amish to look Amish."
But I've been disrobing in front of Dr. Kagan for 3 years. Why would he ask you out when he's seen the promised land?
I really don't know. Too many squatters? Don't wait up.
Hold it right
All right, I think I'll just stick around.
What the heck? That car will still be there tomorrow.
Boy, this is depressing. Girls, let's go cruising.
Hey, I know a place where guys wrestle naked in the mud.
And when I make a run for it, he'll riddle my body with bullets. Oh, please don't let them take me downtown. I want to live. I want to live.
You're not very good in a crisis, are you, Rose?
Dorothy, what are we gonna do?
We'll simply have to explain that this is all a terrible mistake. Officer.
Just as I thought, nobody likes it.
Rose, what's the matter?
Miles just left me.
Oh, what a big waste of my time. There was only one cute guy there. And he kept doodling the name Kenny over and over in his notebook.
Hi, Dorothy.
Come on in. I have the check for my half of the money.
Hi, girls.
Hi, Stan.
Hi, Stan. Where's you? Haven't seen a crime like this in a garage since the St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
Ma, you did not see the St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
Oh, yeah, right. I was in the movies that day, all day.
Hi, ladies. Looks pretty nice, doesn't it?
No, Ernie. It looks exactly as it did last week.
Mrs. Zabornak?
That's right.
You taught English. Eastwick High, 1975, when Mr. Martinez had his sex change?
Yes, I was there for the whole semester while he went shopping for new clothes.
Honest man. That's why we all believed in you. But now you started lying, and you're just like so many other politicians. Dishonest. If you even win this election, it won't mean a hill of beans, because it won't be you winning. You'll never be a great man, Gil, without being an...
Practical jokes. If I look through that, I'll get charcoal all around my eye.
All right, Dorothy. Fine. Why don't we just call a truce with a nice piece of peanut brittle?
Come on, Ma. The peanut brittle is an even older gag than the kaleidoscope. I'll open the can, snakes will come out. Honey, face.
In the way?
Yes, that's it. Can't use this towel.
Blanche, it's an emergency. We'll replace it next week.
Oh, no, you cannot replace this towel. There are too many fond memories attached to this towel.
Blanche, please, I am in no mood to hear about the parade of endless sexual encounters that you have experienced up and down the Florida.
Poor thing. Wish there was something I could do. I know! I'll make my famous ice cream clown sundaes. The one with the little raisin eyes and the sugar cone caps.
If that doesn't fill the void, nothing will.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thank you very much, Doctor.
Thank you. Wow. I guess we have no choice. I'll call my relatives in Minnesota and make arrangements to send baby back to the farm.
Oh, you can't do that.
Well, I'm just as disappointed as you are. No, it's been great having a pig living in the house. But we can't jeopardize baby's health. The doctor's here to see this.
Kinky.
I don't want to hear any more of this. I don't like you being taken advantage of by some guy from out of town. At least when Blanche does it, it's good for tourism.
I don't feel that bad.
Shut up, Ruth.
Look, I never said I was going.
Well, since when do we have to say we're going? We've gone for the past 5 years. Sure, we may hate it, but we always go.
You never told me you hated it.
That's because I'm a good friend, and a good friend would never say anything like that.
I appreciate that, Blanche.
Look, why don't you just...
Come on, Dorothy, we're starting.
He kissed me. He gave me flowers.
Dorothy, come on. It's almost time. Over here, honey. Please. So there's this cognitive dissonance between her actual and her ideal self, which causes her to be practically dysfunctional. But of course, I'm no psychologist.
No, you're a nitwit. How come you know those words?
Blanche, come on, it's not nice calling her a nitwit, but since the cat's out of the bag...
What? You care for me? You care for a cat or a dog or a goat? When I tell you I love you and you tell me you care for me,
Oh, please, Sophia. I care for you a lot.
I'm going home and don't bother driving me.
Oh, look, so.
Go on, Barbara.
I went for a walk in a crowded marketplace. A man came up behind me, put something in my hand, and said, "This is what you need."
That happened to me once in the produce section at the A&P.
I remember a wedding reception early in June when the most beautiful bride I'd ever seen danced with her equally handsome father.
You were there?
The song was Tennessee Waltz, and you asked the band to play it twice so you could dance with your dad as long as possible. I stood in the back with the cake.
Sophia, do you think I could take a bath before breakfast? It's been a while.
Here, let me help.
She's my friend. I want to help her.
Oh, it's just wonderful to think about, isn't it? The two of them together, and they're so cute.
Thinking about your breasts again, aren't you, Blanche?
Until last night during your show of shows, when he hands me some papers he found in the hall closet. He tells me they made a mistake on my birth certificate when I came into this country, and I'm actually 50.
So what's the difference? You're 50.
What's the difference? I gave that man the best years of my life, and he just stole 2 more.
Why did I ever let that happen?
Because he got you drunk.
Why am I even discussing this with you?
Beats the hell out of me.
Hi, Mel.
You run on home, and I'll be over as soon as I check on Rose.
Bushman awaits.
I didn't get it.
What?
I didn't get the job.
Oh, Rose, your little dog show not go well.
I'll be right back.
Listen, Sophia. What about men? Are there lots of men in heaven?
Oh, Blanche, come on.
Well, you asked her about God and Jesus.
Is there anything else we can get you, Sophia? A little tea, perhaps?
I'm not in England. I'm having a heart.
Pressing. Whose wake is it anyway?
Mine.
What time?
No, she's serious. Next Friday, Sophia's going to throw her own wake. Food, drinks, music. The only difference will be she'll be alive. God willing.
What are you talking about? Well, then what do I say?
I think I know something that could work. We could break up right in front of her.
Even just like that?
Sure. Sometime between the succotash and the mess of something. We just blow up and then I storm out of here and that's that.
And I stay behind and call off the wedding.
Be perfect. Dorothy, it's...
Of course not.
Of course not. I'm strictly cheerleaders, wild parties, and hot tubs.
Hey, Stan, before I forget, a deal's a deal. Here's your 50.
That's okay, Sophia. This one's on the house. I am going to make all you women wealthy.
How come whenever my ship comes in, it's leaking?
I am planning on opening a research and development lab. We can come up with new and exciting novelties that will make today's plastic vomit obsolete. To make all of this happen, all I need from each of you is $1,000.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Blanche, what is it?
Oh, it's Big Daddy. He's dead.
I don't know how to thank you all for helping me with this test.
Pay us.
Ma. It's our pleasure, Rose.
Okay, what we have to do is try these different hair removal products.
Hard name to forget.
Oh, I know what you mean. The Wigglers were a very revered family.
Yeah, until the scandal.
Oh, it was just terrible. The Navy came to town to take bids for a big submarine contract. They said they wanted 3 submarines built for around $1 million. Well, Phineas said he could...
Don't prolong this. I know what car you drive.
The parade's over!
Let's hear it for all the birthday boys and girls! But the fun's just about to begin, because now it's time.
We had a neighbor in Minnesota who killed her husband. She backed over him with a combine, and she didn't even know she had done it until she found little bits of plaid in the corn. She said, "Funny, that looks like bits of Joe's plaid shirt. And that looks like bits of Joe's overall."
He followed me home, Ma. Can I keep him? Can I, huh?
Dorothy, what's going on here?
Ma, this is Don. Don, my mother. Ma, Don plays George in Beatlemania.
And Paul, when Annie's sick.
Right. Think I'll push the car home.
Your date is over?
You sound surprised.
Well, it's just that your dates usually end with a little pillow talk.
Yeah, like, what did you say your name was again?
Tell you what, this.
What is it?
Rose's diary.
What are you doing with it?
It was just lying out on the dining room table. I picked it up and the lock just popped right open. Just like this. Listen to this. Dear diary, I don't know how much longer I can stand. Think your mother's faking too. But what if she isn't? Just try putting yourself in her position. Do you know how much it hurts to have someone you love not trust you?
I sure do.
Rose, I was about to tell a story.
I want to tell one.
Dorothy?
Boy, this is a no-win situation. But go ahead, Blanche.
Well, fine. Miles!
Let's go watch it again.
Well, I finally finished my letter. I got everything down, every little hurt out.
This is to me.
I found out during the process that Pop was a pretty good father, but
I sit with my back to the wall. Except any diner in Newark, where if you're against the wall, you stick.
Hi, Blanche. Shouldn't you be lying down?
Yes, but I'm tired of being on my back.
Where's the cake? Rose, did you take it out?
I haven't even seen it yet.
Oh, Ma, what'd you do with the cake?
I didn't do anything. I haven't seen it yet either.
What do you mean you haven't seen it? You were supposed to bake it.
I was?
Oh, Ma. You forgot.
I didn't forget. I wanted to make sure it was fresh. I'll bake it now.
Oh, honey.
How long is your cousin Sven going to be staying here with us?
Just a couple of days. On Saturday, he's flying back to St. Olaf to meet his fiancée.
Oh, she went all alone?
No, he's never met her. It's an arranged marriage. See, little Sven's father, we call him Big Sven.
Miss Devereaux, the doctor will see you now. Through that door, end of the hall. Come on, Mama.
Okay. Eyes straight, ladies. Ma, no opening doors.
And that's pretty much the procedure. Rebecca will be taken care of by her own doctor after selecting a donor from thousands of acceptable possibilities.
In person.
What do you mean?
That wasn't his sister, that was his wife.
He was married.
I can't.
Somebody's got to.
Look, Lucas, can I be 100% frank? We're both adults. Now, look, I only came as a favor.
They like it, too.
That's because you bring the stick to them.
I know, they get so excited when I fetch. Well, you like having them over, too, don't you, Sophia?
Yeah, I like them.
That's because it temporarily shifts the blame if we find a puddle on the floor. I think of Phil. You know what I think of? His capacity to love. You know, no matter what anyone did to Phil, he always gave back love. And you know where he learned that, Ma? From you. Now, Ma, what's happening to you? Oh, come on, please. Won't you come into the kitchen?
She'll cheat on Miles?
Well, maybe cheat isn't quite the right word. Just think of it as one night out with my rich friends from Texas.
Well, why isn't that cheating?
Because you're not going to get caught. Come on, Rose, just think about it. A delicious dinner at an elegant restaurant at night.
Liv.
I wonder what Rose is doing right now.
You mean you wonder if she's doing it right now?
No, I just wonder if maybe we didn't push her into something too fast.
What I can't understand is how in the world she managed to wait.
And then, you're gonna love this. Dom DeLuise takes me by the arm and insists I tell Bert the story.
Sophia, I don't want to hear any more about it.
Not even the part when Bert and Dom insisted I repeat the story to Lonnie Anderson?
That's it? I don't want to hear another word.
Oh, Cinderella's back.
No, I really have to go.
Well, what a terrible morning this is. Sophia's leaving. And I'm playing an ugly old witch because you stole my part.
Oh, Blanche, I know how much that part means to you. You know what I was thinking? You could go on for me one night.
Does this look like a game of solitaire? It's your turn.
I'm sorry, Ma. I was trying to remember when was the last time I said I love you.
After lunch, when I said you had grilled cheese stuck to your chin. Now, when you make your move, for God...
All over between us, Chrissy. This is the woman I love. Seeing Dorothy again made me realize how superficial my relationship with you really was. Sure, the sex was great. Terrific, actually. But it's okay with Dorothy, too. Do you remember me?
Stand tall, Yutz. Head looks like a monkey's behind.
She's gonna be all right.
How you feeling, Ma?
I'm fine. Let's go home.
Mrs. Petrillo, I'm Dr. Corley.
Pleased to meet you. Well, goodbye.
Mrs. Petrillo.
Not that part, Rose. Anyway, spending time with Stan made me see something that I hadn't realized.
He dyes the hair in his ears. I noticed that month.
But I've been disrobing in front of Dr. Kagan for 3 years. Why would he ask you out when he's seen the promised land?
I really don't know. Too many squatters? Don't wait up.
Hold it right. Hang on. What do you want, Stan?
Stan wants to talk to you about the wedding.
Are you Stan? Am I talking to you?
I'm Stan, Sophia, over here. Oh, sorry. I thought it was like one of those Am I sitting questions. Anyway, Sophia, it occurred to me that I never actually asked your permission to...
Foundation.
Yes, Dorothy, you know that's the man who built the Fjord Fjalken.
Henry Fjord was a saint. He dedicated his whole life to eliminating pond scum from Lake St. Olaf. His son, however, was a big disappointment. Henry...
Let's give her a big hand.
Honey, I'm so sorry.
Dorothy, I'd like you to meet Irving Capella. He's the one who did the ice sculptures. Aren't they nice?
75% off.
Irving with very
favorite brandy and cigars. I want him to feel right at home.
Then get the Millers across the street to tar and feather their lawn jockey.
I want to go out on the lanai for a while. The air is always so nice and fresh after a storm.
As long as you're out there, Rose, why don't you pull some weeds?
Okay.
Years ago.
Oh, I really don't want to talk about this.
I want
want us to talk about this. I want us to have an open, honest relationship. I want to be able to share my deepest, darkest secrets with you.
Couldn't we just wear
Dorothy.
Hi.
You look very pretty.
So do you.
Come in.
Nice place.
Yeah, well, I was left a little strapped by the settlement.
brings you guys to Miami? Wait a minute. I'll bet this has something to do with the St. Olaf Woman of the Year award.
Oh, no wonder she's a finalist.
Did I win?
Not yet. A lot will depend on verifying the facts in this here biography.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Condescending. I know it's silly, but it's doctor's orders. It's just a tool to help me get over Dorothy.
Can I hold him?
Are your hands clean?
Hello, Stan.
Gloria, what are you doing here? Usually don't like to slum it with this part of the family.
Stan, please. She's out of Money.
From the service station across the street. Our farm was just down the road from it.
Rose, honey, have you been washing the fruit off before you eat it? Listen, we have a decision we have to make right now. Judge,
Well, why couldn't that judge just make up his mind at the hearing?
I thought he was going to. You know, I spent 20 minutes giving him reasons why Mario should be allowed to stay. He just said thank you and excused us.
Okay, Blanche, I finished making your lunch. It's on the table.
Oh, won't you join me, Dorothy?
Well, thanks. It might help take my mind off.
Lead his people through whatever battles need to be fought. Dorothy, that young peasant girl was me. And that young man was Winston Churchill.
I'll take care of him.
Sit down, Sophia. You must be exhausted.
Why, I rode in the cab. I didn't push it.
Oh, Sophia, honey, how nice to see you.
Who are you?
It's me, Blanche.
You look like a prostitute.
Oh, Dorothy, by any chance, did you borrow my pearl handle 6-shooter?
Blanche, you look ridiculous.
Well, I do not. I'm a cowgirl. Yippee-I-O-K-Y.
Kaye.
Nobody bothered to consult me about what was for my own good. So goodbye, Mr. Porter. Goodbye, Dorothy. Thank you both for making me look like an old fool.
Well, the bed's in my bedroom. Who's gonna know? Everyone who knows the bunt sign on the New York Yankees.
Look, everyone, Mr. Terrific.
Rose, please, you're embarrassing me.
His brother just came into town, and unless I can find a date for him so we can double, why, the whole evening's gonna be called off. So what do you say? Would you please be a friend and go out with him?
Sure, I'm game.
Next time, Sophie. Dorothy, what do you say?
Oh, honey, I'd really love to go, but as you can see, I'm busy.
Busy? You're playing Bye-bye.
You don't have to worry about people misspelling your last name all the time.
Is your last name difficult to spell?
Yes, but I'm getting better at it.
This must be our patient.
No, Jerry. It's the old paralyzed lady on the couch.
Doctor, I just don't understand. She was fine this morning.
Ladies.
And according to the elementary school paper, the show was a big hit.
They have their own newspaper? How cute. Read it, Dorothy.
I saw the play yesterday. It was good. It was called Henny Penny. The actors were good, especially Turkey Lurkey.
Number 3, you can't eat cream of wheat because it's too spicy.
Will you stop? Will you stop? I mean, this could be serious.
Of course it could. That's why I'm trying not to think about it. I'll be honest. If anything happened to Rose, it would be like losing one of my own children. I'm going to the cafeteria.
one day, suddenly, Pee-wee disappeared. Well, we docked in Sicily, and I was going through customs, and I noticed a strange odor coming from my suitcase. I thought it was the veal shank that I was bringing over for Mother's Day. But when the customs man opened the suitcase...
Me out of my misery if something tragic happens, like I get a fatal illness or I've lost my looks.
Tell us when, Blanche. Ma, I forbid you to do this.
Dorothy, sometimes you forget. I'm the mother here.
That has nothing to...
I don't have the strength to push this like I used to.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, look, if things go well, I'll give you this chair in a couple of weeks.
Oh, I wish I had your positive attitude. The doctors told me it'd be a waste of time.
Doctors, what do they know? They spent 20 years in medical school. They still don't know enough to warm their hands before...
Guilty?
Oh, Dorothy, good God. You were cleaning out the garage and you asked Sophia to move a sofa?
Don't start with me.
I mean, she is 84 years old and you're asking her to do the work of two men?
It was Wicker, all right?
And the lazy boy? Blanche Lee.
Nice doing business with you.
Hello, everybody.
Hello there. Who was that?
Gas man.
Oh, it's so good to see you both home. We took good care of your plate, Blanche.
Oh, thanks. You know, I became a new person on this trip. I realized that we...
Oh, wait. No, honey, she won't budge. Oh, Rose, I don't think we're going to be able to move it.
Dorothy, if the Egyptians built the pyramids, now we can move this toilet.
Fine. Get me 20,000 Hebrews and I'll have it out of here.
Oh, come, Sophia. I failed to listen to my children. And you don't see any of them visiting here now, do you?
I don't even see my hand in front of my face.
Blanche, you're making a lot of sense.
I guess we were so busy trying to protect our kids, we took it out on each other. Dorothy, I think I owe you an apology.
Gail, at least you remember what's important. You remember the kiss. Our first kiss. Well, this doesn't make any sense. Rose, maybe you don't remember because you've suffered some brain damage.
Spunk. Imagine finding that carving in here. Kitchen, bedroom. I knew it was a room I was good in.
You know that in school, I actually joined the math club so I could meet guys.
Oh, I can beat that. I joined the 4-H club to be hip. Oh.
The Aldo Ray fan club.
Thing that made you feel betrayed.
Barbara did that?
She laughed about it.
She did?
Carol, you must get revenge. Go. Betray your sister.
You're right. I'll get her. I'll get her good.
Wait, I have to know what you're gonna do. Oh, damn, another senseless accident.
Blanche, I didn't know you went out. Are you coming back from a date?
You know, Dorothy, sometimes you can be so cruel.
Honey, if you didn't have a date, how come you're so dressed up?
Well, I sat down and tried to think of a surefire place to meet men. It was so obvious I couldn't believe I hadn't thought of it before. The hardware store.
As the city requires a permit on any new home construction built within 5 feet of a standing structure used as a primary dwelling.
Rose, all this technical information, it doesn't sound like you.
And if Blanche doesn't get that permit, I think they could make her live in a shoe.
In the middle of a railway station.
Boy, you do it any place, don't you, Blanche?
Blanche is talking about coming back from Edna McCarthy's funeral.
Edna McCarthy is dead? Oh, my God, that's terrible. I just sent her a chain letter.
It wouldn't hurt either.
You know, Ma, I hate to admit it. I had fun this afternoon.
I'm glad to hear that, Pussycat, because the Shady Pine Circus is coming up. You're not afraid of fire, are you?
Because you're a slut.
Oh, slut!
Don't repeat everything I say.
Don't repeat everything you say. I'm not repeating everything you say.
You just did.
I did not. Nothing you say is worth repeating.
You, Blanche, are an amoral, backstabbing, self-centered Jezebel. And I am very glad that this happened, because now I know really what kind of person you are. Nobody believes me. Everybody thinks I'm crazy. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm really crazy.
Oh, Dorothy, you are not crazy. I mean, you are absolutely not crazy. I've seen the way you walk. I've seen how wiped out you get. You're not crazy, honey. You're...
But believe it or not, most businesses aren't anxious to train a 55-year-old black hotel porter. Go figure it, huh?
It's all about pressure. From family, from professors, from friends. No room to slide. Have to be perfect. Guess what, Blanche? I'm not perfect.
Now that I'm better, why do you still scream and holler at me?
I'm not sure what was best for you is best for Lily.
Look, you didn't ask for my opinion, but I'm old, so I'm giving it anyway. You want to help your sister? Help her to help herself.
Ma thinks that Angela tried to steal her boyfriend.
And you don't?
Of course not.
Don't be so sure, Dorothy. Angela and Sophia are sisters. Sisters have a natural adversarial relationship.
That's because it's genetic. It has to do with the double helix of the DNA molecule.
Why?
It's true.
Blanche, get to the point.
I need a chaperone now. Do I have to call in all the favors you owe me?
What favors?
I need a chaperone now. Do I have to call in all the favors you owe me?
I don't owe you any favors.
Oh, really? But, officer, the little old lady was...
Unborn every minute.
Thanks for seeing us home, Miles.
Oh, it's my pleasure, Rose.
Well, hello there.
Oh, I didn't know you had company.
Dorothy, Blanche, I'd like you to meet Miles Weber.
How do you do, Miles? Nice to meet you.
Dorothy, thank you.
A real delight.
What do you say we help Dorothy move her things, okay?
Okay. Gee, this is fun already, being roomies with you two. Blanche, I am so sorry. Oh, I'll buy you another one.
Well, you can't. That was one of a kind. Oh, no, well, don't feel bad.
Oh, pussycat, you better get some sleep. The big fight's tomorrow.
Words that have echoed from mother to daughter since time began.
Okay, so I don't turn a phrase like Harriet Nelson. You still better get some sleep.
I can't, Ma. I'm too nervous.
About the money?
No, Ma. I'm oath to know that I don't enjoy failing anybody, especially this kid. But he's lazy. In his book report on A Tale of Two Cities, he said he liked them both, but he really prefers Minneapolis, because that's where Prince is from.
Oh. Hi, Rose.
Oh, hi, honey.
The young man is torn. Taking the train to Rome means running the risk of enemy bombs. But staying home means passing up a chance to make history.
Boy, he certainly packs a lot of meaning into a few words.
Ah, shut up. In the end, he chooses safety. It's a decision.
Here, really, you're too important here. Okay, that's not believable. We love you.
So, who's leaving?
We were just discussing that, Mr. Benson. I'm afraid that no one's leaving. You see, we're a family here. Well, not the conventional.
Every year they catch on quicker and quicker. I love it when Phil calls me on Mother's Day. It's the one time a year he calls and doesn't ask for money.
I remember one Mother's Day when I had to ask for money. Oh, Stan's business wasn't doing well, and we had to ask his mother for a loan.
Oh, the kids about you.
Really?
Oh, not about us. About you. About how you knew their father. They found it unbelievable.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, that you and I finally met.
Oh, I thought you meant they wouldn't believe there were any dinosaurs still around from World War II.
Speaking of dinosaurs...
This is too funny. Blanche!
Stevie? What happened to
to you.
Blanche, honey, what's happened to me is the most
I
wonderful.
think I'd continue seeing him. Blanche Devereaux has never shared a man.
Or a pizza.
And what does that mean, you wrinkled old crow?
It means Fidel is interested in more than just a cheap thrill. He also wants a mind.
Oh, yeah? Well, we'll see about that.
You're on, baby.
I'm looking forward to it.
I don't believe in plastic surgery. I think it's unnatural.
This from a woman who bragged she slept with a pig until she was 11.
I think if it makes you feel better, to look better, there's nothing wrong with it.
Then I guess it's just that looking good isn't that important to me.
Oh, come on. What are you talking about, Rose? You wear makeup.
I mean, there are no holes in it.
I know.
That's because they're all in your head. Now listen, I cannot live in a house with a gun.
Dorothy, don't overreact. Rose, good. You get a gun, you kill him.
Kill him. We'll have a dead gardener. Now listen, Rose, this has gone too far.
No, thank you.
Now, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Joe, I need a price check on some condoms. These three ladies here want a couple of boxes of the King George prophylactics.
He said, calmly eating our bran flakes when there could be a dead man in the house. I'll go.
She's very brave.
Boy, I'll say.
I want someone to come with me.
I'll go. I'm from Sicily. What's the big deal?
Terrible, Angela. Does that mean you're all alone back in Sicily?
No, I have a goat.
No, it's really a shame you and Ma don't live closer to each other.
Dorothy is right. How many years do we have left? 20, 30? We should live in the same town.
You want to come back to that little village in Sicily?
Please do.
When did you sneak in?
Listen, I just got the television station to give me 8 hours of airtime for the telethon.
Rose, that's wonderful.
The only thing is there are so many things to get organized. I'm going to have to get somebody to help me do this.
Well, you could sign.
You just made a bid.
How?
You did this.
I have 35, thank you. Who will give me
Great. Dorothy.
Relax, Blanche. It's only $30.
Oh, it's $30,000.
30,000 just for doing this?
I have 35. Who will give me 40?
What did you do? And Lucy's.
What about you, Rose?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I use a touch of peroxide.
Shut up, Rose.
You shut up!
Now, stop it. Stop it. I cannot stand it anymore.
You know what I can't stand anymore? That phony accent of yours. What is this, designing women?
Has a sense of humor, too.
Okay. Boy, I bet we're both relieved Mrs. Contini did such a great job matching us up. I'll have to thank her in the morning.
Wait, can we back that up a second? Who is Mrs. Contini? What do you mean matching us?
This Gladys Feinbaum. Look at her, green with envy. Eat your heart out, Feinbaum.
I was too shocked, and I didn't know how to tell him. And to tell the truth, I don't even know what I want to tell him.
What do you mean?
I mean that I am totally confused about what I feel.
Hi, Stan.
Hello, Stan.
Blanche?
It's very sweet.
It's just borrowing it, you know. I'll need it back.
Okay.
You can slip it to me right after the ceremony.
All right.
It's an antique.
Give it to me.
Dorothy, you're trembling. Are you that scared?
Yes. I'm just as queasy as I was at my first wedding, except...
That's nice. So you spent the evening at dinner.
No, we spent dinner at dinner. We spent the evening at a motel.
A motel, Dorothy. A cheap, tawdry, bare-bulb den of iniquity.
We didn't drive to Sodom and Gomorrah.
He pinched me.
It's a reflex. He's Italian.
Adesso incominciamo con le cose semplici.
We'll start with the simplest of jobs.
Installare la finestra.
Installing the window.
Blanche, look at this picture. Man's body was washed ashore on the beach last night.
Oh, how hot.
To meet the bachelor who picked me, and it was the Pope.
Boy, that is a tough one. Where'd you go on the date?
Oh, forget it. Good night, Blanche. Rose, what are you doing out? I thought you were asleep.
I went out to get provisions. I figured we'd be up all...
This is Herb Shrewsbury, our lawyer.
So what are my chances, Shyster, or do you prefer ambulance chaser?
Ma, he's here to help you. Are you nuts?
If it helps.
Well, the trial is set for a month from now, so I'm going to need some character witnesses.
Maybe you should start by interviewing me.
Rush, it's not like you have a date tonight.
Ma.
It's not like you have a date any night or any day.
Look, Ma, when I find somebody worth going out with, I'll go out with him. Now, will you please stop nagging me?
Nagging? Is that what it's called when a mother wants a little happiness for her daughter?
Ma, I'd like to finish these glasses before Gloria gets here.
Your sister's not... You're coaching a baseball player by letting him wear your underwear? Didn't I see this movie? A woman helps a handsome ball player and he goes off to live with the Indians. What was it called? Dances with Bulls?
Oh. Ma, you're confusing Bull Durham with Dances with Wolves. Great news. I stopped by the courthouse this morning and got a copy of our property map. The tree definitely belongs to Mr. Barton, and it is his responsibility to remove it.
Play it safe. Stick with the curse.
Oh, Ma. Ma, I've stayed with you all these years.
The elemental woman who cries out for the fiery, passionate response of an elemental man. Is that the side you mean?
Actually, I meant my hiney. Miles and I always make love with the lights off.
Always?
Always. Well, except for the time we were listening to this concert on radio.
I'm dancing as fast as I can, Dorothy. Hey, I did a dumb thing and I feel terrible. What else do you want me to say?
At least it was a start. You can also tell me again how everything is going to work out just fine.
Everything is going to work out just fine. All the kid has to do is step into that ring tomorrow, and we'll make our money back. Oh,
I thought you knew.
Well, I didn't know. First you guys give me that transfusion, and now you tell me this.
Honey, I guess there's really not much you can do.
Well, sure there is. There's plenty I can do. Like sit around the house for the next 72 hours, scared to death he's going to tell me I have something that's going to kill me.
Rose has got to find some new role models.
Most colorful dust ball I've ever seen.
This is no dust bowl, Rose.
What do you think it is?
It's a rock. I think it may be some kind of charm.
It is. I learned it from my grandmother. You see, you put a specially painted rock beneath a person's bed to bring them around.
Here, I've got to get to Miles.
Boy, it must be pouring.
I'm gonna pack.
Sophia, wait, isn't there anything we can do to make you stay?
Nothing. My mind's made up. I'm leaving in the morning.
Oh.
I lost my heart, and I opened my wallet. Oh, the expensive gifts and the fancy dinners and the weekends in Mykonos. I even wore one of those tiny Speedo swimsuits. Shows all of you.
He's too good to give up over something like this, and she'd marry him, and you'll say he's been nothing but trouble from the start, and you wouldn't marry him.
I'd marry him.
Well, I wouldn't. What? Well, no, I don't want to be a mother again either.
Oh, I'd love to be a mother again.
What, scrubbing socks, picking up toys?
Tucking in beds, packing healthy
Mattresses. Pick up an Inquirer sometime, you learn something.
Oh, I am exhausted. I have spent this entire day bed shopping.
Have you no shame? Bed hopping nowadays is sexually irresponsible.
Not bed hopping, Ma, bed shopping.
Yeah, wrong.
Either I mixed the Elvis list with the wedding list, or everyone in Max's family appeared on the Ed Sullivan Show.
Who cares already? Let's just do it.
We are gathered here today to join this man and this woman in matrimony.
Not a Yankee hands. If you prick us, do we not bleed? If you tickle us, do we not laugh?
Sometimes all night. I've heard her.
My point is, I am made up of many ingredients, but perhaps that is what gives me my uniquely American flavor.
Teds? You don't suppose that... Nah. Please.
Just because a man's in a wheelchair doesn't mean he can't satisfy a woman.
What do you know about this, Ma?
Picture it. Sicily, 1914. A man...
I've got to talk to you.
What is it?
I know this sounds crazy, but I'm suspicious.
Of what?
Harry.
Harry?
And I don't know why. There's just something about it I don't like. And I have to tell Blanche.
Tell Blanche what?
That she can't marry him.
The wedding is in 12 minutes. You can't tell her that.
Well, that's impossible. Clayton brothers can't marry sisters. That's right, you're from the South.
And as a blind person.
I'll talk to her.
Rose?
Yes. Lily,
I know you just wanted to see if I was all right.
That we have an active and vocal alumni, and I can't be responsible for their actions.
Is that a threat?
More like a concern.
Well, I appreciate your concern, Father, but I'm sticking to my decision. Ma, what is it now?
You threw up...
Ma, are you happy here?
Sure. I live in a palace. I got a maid. It's a dream come true.
Look, Ma, I want you to come home. I miss you. We all miss you. Ma, we're your family and you belong with us.
Asses are made to bear, and so are you.
Women are made to bear, and so are you.
No such jade as me. You with me, you mean?
Okay. I've heard enough.
It's late.
It's from your friend Gladys at Shady Pine. She says Lillian was sent to Sunny Pastures.
You see, Ma, your friend is fine.
Fine. Are you kidding? Sunny Pastures is the worst nursing home in the city. It's every old person's nightmare. That and a child-proof cap on the kaopectate bottle.
Early? Was it as cathartic as you thought?
Well, I don't know if cathartic is the word.
You should do what I do. I find if I repeat a word that's confused me, I look smarter than I really am. Like, was it cathartic? Oh, I've had a cathartic.
How much?
$2. Get wild. Treat yourself.
Give you $1.50.
What does this look like, Baghdad? Get the hell out of here.
Ma, that's no way to sell things.
You're having a bumper crop.
And I'm expecting more rain.
How you just stop
think about it. Would it really be so bad if you and Jerry just had a platonic relationship?
Rose, I already have friends I don't have sex with. You guys.
They sit like that all day, every day. He's even started referring to my husband as that dumb Bajagaloop.
How'd you know that she was my mother?
Just a guess. From the way you were watching. And after what happened yesterday, I thought you might show up.
He told you about the...
This might be the ideal time to leave for that Mother's Day brunch.
I remember the last Mother's Day I spent with my mama. I was back in Virginia. Mom had been ill for some time, and she was recovering in a convalescent home. It was a lovely place.
Now, you stay right there. I want you to
slide. Dorothy? Rose? Well, don't you girls believe me? Sophia?
I believe you, Blanche. Absolutely. Hello? I need the number for People magazine. The department.
Oh, my, that provincial Midwestern sense of humor that everybody hates. Yes.
Hello, I'm Detective Paris, Dade County PD. Does Sophia Petrillo reside here?
This is my mother. Is there a problem?
I'd just like to ask a few questions.
You sold cigarettes. You brought cancer to people.
No matter what you think, George, I'm going to try to get work in the entertainment business, but that's not all. That's just my part. You've got a part, too. You've got to be here more.
Well, you never complained before.
The kids were here. I didn't notice. But, George, time...
Tradition of American education. Now, are there any questions?
Yes, Mrs. Bornak. What does Joe have to say about all this?
Joe who?
Joe Mama!
Rose, I think we ought to call that boudoir photographer today and make an appointment.
Oh, hello. This is Dorothy Zbornak. I'd like to confirm my reservation on flight 505 to Orlando. Uh-huh. Now, let's go over the arrangements I made to have...
To hell with this town. Come away with me.
But, Biff, you're a drifter. How can I just pull up stakes and run off with you?
Please reconsider.
Oh, myself.
We have created a poetry-writing citrus farmer who writes letters with a lavender felt pen. And Rose thinks he's the most fascinating creature on earth. Now, what do you think that says?
About Rose?
About the whole bunch of us.
Dorothy, I got a big problem.
The Metamucil.
Nature's best creations from extinction. Your Honor, you have the opportunity today to make a very disillusioned lawyer happy. Please answer to a law higher than this state's and dispense some real justice here.
Mandel. Sven, I'm Dorothy.
Hello.
And I'm Blanche. Welcome.
Thank you.
Rose tells us you're getting married.
Yes, and I hope I'm good at it. I don't have that much experience with women.
A big, strong, handsome thing like you get out of here.
Well, it was nice meeting all of you.
I see you finally got your new glasses.
Yeah, I also got these to beg for spare change on the corner.
That is enough. Now, look, we have to stop this moping around. So we don't have the money anymore. I mean, we still have a great deal to be thankful for. We live in a lovely home. We have our health and we...
Thing. Killed your father.
Dorothy? Dorothy?
She's out cold. A fever takes a lot out of you.
Come on, Sophia, help me get her into the bedroom.
I think she's comfortable here.
Oh, all right. I'll just prop her up a little. Mike's right, you can have the boy.
They can't just move in here. Let them do their work from a van, like real police on TV.
Look, we'd like your cooperation on this, but you have every right to say no.
No.
Girls, I think we need to discuss this.
Miami Vice.
Miami what?
Vice. Ed's with the police department.
Oh, I thought he was with the university. No, actually, before you left last night, I thought he was the doctor from the plane. Then Dorothy explained to me that he was the university interviewer.
Oh, no, that was Michael, the guy I flew to the...
Oh! It's a partially eaten pork chop. He had beautiful teeth, didn't he? Oh.
This has to be a fake. I mean... Ma, come on. If it's licensed by the state, your friend will be just fine there.
You don't understand. It's where people wind up when they can't afford a place like Shady Pines. It's the bottom of the barrel. I have to see if Lillian is okay.
Well, wait, Ma, wait. If it'll make you feel better, I'll take you.
Oh, good. Now, while we...
Well, the wildest part of the evening was when the Latin busboy dropped his crumb brush in my lap.
Oh, not the man of your dreams, huh?
On a scale of 1 to 10 or 7.
Well, that's not bad.
Actually, he was more like a 5, but he just looks so good with me on his arm, I gave him another 2 points. That cake looks delicious. Let's cut her up.
Gene is not working.
We shouldn't take any chances. I can't be moved. Somebody else will have to give up their room for Rose's family.
You're fine. You're staying with me. You always complain, and we always get through it.
All right, fine. But I'm begging you, while we're sleeping together, please, lay off the broccoli at dinner, huh?
Rose, I don't think you are up to this.
Now, where were we?
Name.
Rosen Island. Oh, no, I'm fine. Oh, here, Sophia, just sign this. I'll fill it in later. It's a standard consent form, releasing the hospital Dorothy, Sophia, I told the news director I was interested in the reporter's position, and guess what he did?
A Danny Thomas spit take?
No, he's giving me an actual news story to cover as an audition.
As it turns out, it wasn't such a bad thing to do. The stuff tasted great, and Salvador decided to market it. At first, it didn't move so well. Linguine with ear salve on a menu doesn't look too appetizing. But once he changed the name to pesto sauce, it moved like hotcakes.
Girls, I know you're going to go to court and tell the truth.
We'd like to, but we could get in some trouble. You see, most of the judges at juvenile court know us. I think we've worn out our cute act.
Now, you listen to me, you little monsters, if you think we're gonna be your patsies.
Well, it says here on my birthday list that Bobby is 7, Jeannie is 9, and Dorothy is...
I'll punch your heart out,
Dorothy is the oldest! And as the oldest, you get to lead the birth...
Here. Where will we live?
Oh, don't worry. We'll live.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
It's so hard to find a place to live.
Well, you can just stay right here.
Well, that's settled.
Oh, Rose. How can we stay here with Blanche and Harry?
Well, she just
Well, you
said
certainly can until you find...
library and saving all the books.
That is amazing. How'd she do that?
Well, she took 2 books in one hand and one in the other and ran like the Dickens.
Your library only has 3 books. What happens when a person's read them all?
I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
A few minutes to help me move my stuff. Thief? What?
You heard me. What's that on your neck?
A what?
I'm talking about my necklace, the one Mommy gave me for confirmation. You always wanted that necklace.
I did not.
Then why'd you take it?
To cover the what?
Give me back my necklace.
Oh, come on, Ma.
Oh, no.
I have one thing in black that isn't see-through.
Boy, Dorothy, it's good you got over your fear of flying.
Oh, right.
Oh, the way you used to carry on. Remember when we went to your Uncle Michael's wedding in Arizona? Right before we boarded the plane, you threw yourself on the ground, kicking and screaming?
Her dress really need ironing.
Hello, girls. Dorothy, Rose, you all remember Laszlo?
Of course, Laszlo, the artist from your museum. Oh, we really enjoyed your lecture on modern sculpture.
I didn't think anyone would.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Rhonda.
It's Rose.
Sorry.
Oh, that's quite all right. There's a little poem my mom made up that might help you remember. It goes,
Hey, your name is Rose. I think I can handle that.
I'm as confused as all of you. All I know is he had that satchel with him when he went to the bank this morning.
Sophia, maybe you better tell us exactly what happened.
When we got to the bank, he told me to keep the motor running. And 5 minutes later, he ran out at top speed.
And did you ever think of asking him why he was running?
No, the man is taking diuretics for a prostate
Medicine.
You took it after dinner, and then you went to sleep. Now, read me how much medicine you're supposed to take. I don't remember.
2 teaspoons every 6 hours.
That's wrong.
Ma, it's written here in black and white.
So, the pharmacist made a mistake. He's not perfect. If the man really knew what he was doing, he would be a doctor instead of just...
The newsstand.
What are you talking about?
Don't you notice a difference? Can't you see the glow? Can't you see the light radiating off of me?
Sure, it's the porch light glaring off your head. I thought I heard a man's voice. Oh, it's you, Stan.
I'm so happy you're all here. I have just had an incredible...
Don just made a quick 5-minute inspection, and guess what? The permit's only $40. You were right about telling the truth.
Oh, well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's citizenship. That and guessing the weight of brood sows.
Shut up.
135. Oh, yes, and I hope it makes her feel better. I've been worried about her. I mean, ever since she got those flowers from Mel Bushman, she hasn't been herself.
Well, I'm off to the Rusty Anchor. Spring break comes but once a year.
2 minutes to come up with it.
For you, Mama.
Oh my God! Rose! Rose! Rose, help! Help!
Wait,
Rose!
don't get over there. No, come over here.
What
Stand
was
back,
it?
brother.
What was it?
Brother,
What-
just calm it.
what-
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Oh, she's putting it out. There we go.
People, we switch now to Moscow.
Thank you. I want you to know. Well, the town would have gone under if Oslo's most famous hairstylist, Vidal Sasbogadottir, hadn't relocated his shop in St. Olaf because of our more favorable tax laws. Now, you see why I don't like plastic surgery?
Wendell, I called you paisan, friend, brother of the scalp. Because if I may get philosophical for just one moment, I've always believed we bald men are like any other minority. That's why we have to stick together.
Who you calling bald?
Nobody. Just never said before.
Dorothy, this isn't on Golden Pond.
I know, Mom.
And you're not Jane Fonda.
All right. You made your point.
Quality time has to come naturally. It happens when you're not thinking about it. Like when we're cutting vegetables together, that's quality time.
I was hoping for something a little more magical than that.
Let me tell you.
Geek is more like, somebody with no friends, stays home every Saturday night, nose always buried in a book.
One word out of you and I cut off your supply of Metamucil. Look, Kevin, the reason you're in this trouble...
You know, Dorothy, I think we're missing a whole box of slides. They must be in the suitcase in the closet.
Well, I'll take a look. Mom, where are you going?
I can't stand it anymore. Your life is supposed to flash before your eyes, but she has to see what a real date is like.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Petrillo. She's just not my type.
I see. How about Mr. Hamilton? Is he your type?
What time should I pick her up?
7:30 and buy her something pretty.
Okay, but if you want me to kiss her goodnight, it's gonna cost you extra.
This part needs a little work. And then now here's the chorus. It ain't gonna worry me for long it ain't gonna worry me for long. I'll get up in the morning and I'll still be singing my song.
No.
What the hell is that for?
You're not getting into this bed, Stanley.
Then where am I supposed to sleep?
On the floor like any dog.
Oh, fine. Just fine. Stan Spornak doesn't have to beg a woman to get into bed. Women come to me.
Yeah. Right after they get the approval number on your MasterCard.
Being people and changing our past histories, to me, that's almost like lying. And that's against everything I am.
Rose, what's the natural color of your hair?
I'll get the car. So when I turned 17, I told my father that I wanted to take acting lessons.
What did he say?
No.
Great story, Rose. But you know what? Hollywood's not a bad idea.
Well, what do you say? She can break.
Thanks, Rose. Well, good night.
That was Stan on the phone, wasn't it? Something happened tonight.
All right, Ma. Yes, I admit it. I slept with Stan, and I should be ashamed of myself.
Are you this desperate? This pathetic?
That was a good one, sir. And this is Sophia Petrillo.
Well, thank you for letting me visit your home.
You know, where I come from, when you visit somebody, you bring a little something. A marble cake would have been nice.
Sophia!
What?
This is the president of the United on Sunday.
Rose, Gina's going to be with us for a week. Let's not have all the really big fun right away.
Hello there.
Blanche, this is my friend Jean.
Oh, I'm so glad to finally meet you, Jean.
You too, Blanche.
Dorothy has told us so much about you. I feel like we're bosom buddies.
Ma, not a word.
Dorothy, I was thinking of a permanent arrangement.
What do you mean?
I want Ma to come live with me. So I asked her to, and she said yes.
You know, when I was a little kid, I got angry with my mother and father, and I imagined that I had different parents.
Oh, who?
Well, it's really silly.
Oh, come on now, who?
Tell us.
Well, my dad was Errol Flynn, and my mother was Amelia Earhart. I wanted Dad all to myself.
I will never forget the look on your face when Dorothy and I tangled onto the floor.
And I will never forget the look on your faces when you were disqualified and I won $1,000.
And it was so sporting of you to share your...
Look cuter than me. My life is over.
Well, Blanche, if you feel like that about it, you can get a facelift, too.
Oh, I can't do that. Why, surgery scares me to death. That's out of the question.
Well, then you'll just have to grow old along with the rest of us.
I couldn't go on if I had to look like the two of you.
Daughter, you're not her family.
Why does everybody keep saying that? We share our lives together.
You share a house together.
Kirsten Adams?
Yes?
I'm Dr. Shrewsbury.
How's my mother? Is she going to be okay?
Your mother has to have a triple bypass.
And do you see how I convey humor with my cycle of blues and grays?
Oh, yes, yes.
Yes.
You're idiots. The only humor here is my own. It's your great stupidity. This picture no more echoes money than any of you echo...
Station says I can bring a friend to the barbecue. Come on, Rose, they're firemen. After a couple of drinks, they start to do CPR.
Oh, I envy you, Blanche. You really have it together. Not me. I have too many hang-ups.
Good night.
Good night.
Till it came with my wallet.
Ma, I am furious with you.
Think of how mad your date's gonna be when he finds out he's not going out with Janet Gaynor.
Oh, God.
Now, Dorothy, just remember how important first impressions.
No.
What is it?
It's a beetle.
They call it a fly, but it's really a beetle?
Yes.
How do they know it's Spanish?
Because it wears a little sombrero.
Well, why don't they just call it a beetle? Spanish beetle.
Because they call it Spanish fly.
Well, then what do they call their fly?
I don't care, Rose. Forget it.
It's never too soon to start a baby book.
Oh boy, we're going to a sperm bank. I can't think of a better way to pep up a slow day.
Want.
For the moment, only for you to feast your eyes on the great Alfonso. The great Alfonso. Seymour.
Hello, I'm the great. I'm the great.
Alfonso.
What?
Pull the damn.
Nice pants, Rose.
And Blanche, this is...
Oh, but you don't have to tell me. From the Gulf Coast to the Atlantic, from the Keys to the Okefenokee, with the 11 o'clock news, this is Jerry Kennedy.
Well, I'm flattered.
From the pit of my stomach to the porcelain of the bowl.
Fun in the buff at a mountain retreat. Hike, swim, and play volleyball while the sun beats down on your fanny. Call David Horowitz. I mean, how can they get away with this misrepresentation?
I don't understand how people can run around showing their naked bodies to
Well, let's very quickly go over this checklist to see if you've packed everything you're going to need for your fun in the sun. Nausea pills?
Took 'em.
Okay, C6 skin patch.
Wearing it.
Okay, those tiny little stop-you-up tablets that I got for my visit to Mexico.
The bottle was empty.
You don't have to eat that cake.
Why do I get the feeling you three are most happy about the last part?
Oh, you mean us have some cake? Honey, we can't do that. We're dieting.
Sure smells good, though.
Looks even better.
Bet you it tastes even better than that.
You three are dieting. I'm throwing it away.
Don't.
Get your good behavior badges. Come on now. You all know you use both fingers for the sunshine salute. Oh.
So glad those little heathens finally left.
Tell me a story. What? Tell me a story. It always worked when I was a little girl.
I don't know any stories.
Make one up.
All right. Once upon a time, there were 3 bears.
Not that one.
Pigs.
No.
Elephants. And they lived with a little girl named Rose.
The elephants lived in the house?
They were elephant dolls.
Good night, Ma. Thanks for everything.
To let it go.
All right, Ma, I'll do it.
You've made me a happy woman. Now, if you want to go the extra mile, I hear one of the judges has a fetish. Dorothy's going to be in the mother-daughter beauty pageant.
Where do you go to school, Michael?
Well, college isn't really my style. I attend the School of Life.
Really? A lot of people go there when they can't get accepted anywhere else.
Cute.
Oh, Bridget, I know you're hungry after your trip, honey. I fixed all your favorite things.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Wait a minute. Where are the little wooden...
You've been tossing and turning all night. What's bothering you?
Nothing.
Don't you break a commandment in this room.
What commandment? Thou shalt not toss and turn?
No, thou shalt not lie.
That's not a commandment.
Really? That doesn't make it.
Anyway, Ben got older and I guess a little bit frail, and this is the hard part of my story. One autumn day, I walked by that porch and old Ben was gone.
I bet he died in the bed he was born in.
My life! You're getting married and you couldn't send an invitation to Stanley's Bornak, the man who gave you his name?
I'm sorry. The list was alphabetical. The Zionists aren't speaking to me either. Stanley, what do you want from me?
Dry dishes with his feet. We used to laugh and carry on and have such a happy time.
What is it with you people? All you ever had were happy times? It's sickening. Happy times freezing in the cold. Happy times during the locust invasion. Happy times eating reindeer. How about death? Living for the day, pussycat. I never jumped into a haystack before.
Ma!
Geronimo! My God. Dorothy, is she okay?
Yeah, I think so. Rose.
Work it in anyway. What tragedy, Rose?
I can't talk about it.
Fine.
Good. But it had to do with barbecuing elk, a big fire, and someone who lost his balance.
Got it.
Clear as a bell.
Of course, I'll have to see pictures of the father before I commit.
Well, if you're really interested, I could call the office and see about sending over 2 girls.
Great, count me in.
Dorothy's Bornak!
Dorothy, stop that. You're making a fool of yourself. Mr. Ha-Ha's looking at you.
Are you Dorothy's Bornak?
That's right.
Get up on stage, Dorothy!
Get bent, ha-ha.
Come on, kids. Let's give Dorothy a great big ha-ha cheer! Ha-ha!
to say something.
Big help.
Dorothy, what about you? You're always the sensible one around here, the free modern thinker who keeps up with the times. Now, what do you think?
I thought I'd give you a hand with the dessert. What's wrong, Rose?
It's not a team, Rose. It's a composer. Couldn't you pretend it was a team and make him look stupid?
Sweet Virginia. Now, what do you want?
What is it with you? You just step on any kind of tender moment.
Oh, tender moment, my foot. All my life, you've taken everything that ever meant anything to me.
What did I take? A couple of cashmere sweaters and a poodle skirt?
Oh, Your Ken is quite a catch, Dorothy. For once, I'm a bit jealous.
What's not to be jealous about? The man's gorgeous. He's got money and class. I couldn't be happier for you, Dorothy. I just want to give you a loving mother's advice. Don't blow it!
Mama, you have to accept me for what I am. You have to stop trying to tell me how to run my life, otherwise I'm gonna have to leave again.
No, honey. Oh, you know, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, I love you just the way you are. Everlast Pat.
I can't remember when I had so much fun. We went dancing at the Beachcomber. We're going to go back again tomorrow night.
Jeffrey doesn't dance. He says it makes his ankles swell.
Honey, I think it's terrific that you had a good time tonight.
I have you two to thank for it. Good night.
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 Now, come on, let's take your things inside.
You know, Dorothy, I just thought of something. Lorraine's family's going to be black, too, aren't they?
Yes, Rose. You know, you could probably make them feel welcome if you do your version of that dance that the Huxtables do, the beginning of the Cosby.
Decided to buy you a TV set as a gift.
You can't afford that.
That's why I'm doing alterations. You think I need a wardrobe this size to go to Mulberry Street and squeeze a zucchini?
Oh, Ma.
What's so funny?
I lied. I wanted the job.
What's got me so sad? Oh, I just never had two better friends. I just can't stand the thought of leaving you. Mwah.